Hello everyone, we're watching the 4PC Speed Chess Championship. 30-second with no increment time control. I think I didn't fix my webcam yet. Let me do that real quick. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let me jump in the commentary booth if there's anyone else here. Alright, so Chessmaster GS has jumped into this arena. EKNM already in there. Chessmaster GS is first right now. I started a couple minutes late here, but gonna get rolling. Chow's streaming right now. I think he just realized that the arena exists, so he might be playing in it. Wonder if there's two games going on. Now just one game. So green's still at 30 seconds. My guess is gonna be that green is GS. GS likes to pre-move everything and always stay at as much time as possible. It's very different from the Rapturous Rhino strategy. The green's still with 20. Well, he just used 2 seconds there, but he was at 28 seconds before that. Green is running out of pieces. Some promoted queens for yellow and red. And they make green. And my guess is still that green is GS. Yellow has the most time now by far. Blue flags, we have a 1v1. Okay, so I guess I was wrong. Green is Lazy Imp. But Joshua Pro wins that one, PKNM second. Rasper's Rhino might not enter this arena. We'll see. So green lacking his light squared bishop, but still has a pretty safe king. I mean, this is just a pretty good pawn structure. Red and green have traded a bit with each other. Green eating up some pawns. Blue and yellow trade with each other. Blue gets the better end of that trade. Green is also going after yellow. Red going after green. And now red's going after blue. Green pushing pawn. Oh, with red's help, blue mates his opposite. We're at the 3-player stage. Yellow has the most time, but yellow running out of pieces. I think yellow loses that time pretty quickly though. It's harder to move when you have no pieces to work with. And yellow times out. 1v1 should be easy win for blue. Red times out. Blue is GS. Not surprising after the opposite betrayal. A little surprised that green didn't take this pawn. But still, yellow's king side is pretty devastated. This is maybe a thing. Or you could just take it anyway. Oh. That's interesting. Red was down a bit of material, but just promoted a pawn. Red's back in the mix. Going to be 2 queens for red. First he grabs the green queen. Oh, blue flag. Green has more time than red, so we expect green to win this one pretty easily. And it's a flag from red. Red was PKNM. Green was Joshua. The yellow sneaks a mate on red. The red wasn't paying close enough attention. So blue and green ate up a bunch of yellow pieces. Yellow barely alive. I think green's going to go after yellow pretty hard. Blue goes after green. Now I think that blue is GS. That's okay, not quite mate. Yellow lazy imp. Okay, GS was actually red here. This game pretty far in progress. I think that means we have more than 4 players playing here. Probably have 7 players or 6 players. Not quite enough for full 2 games yet. Red sniping some pieces. Red going after yellow. Should be an easy mate. That's mate, right? Wasn't that mate? Queen here. Was the queen pinned or something? Maybe the queen was pinned and he didn't realize it. Okay, so we have Joshua Pro, Chessmaster GS, and PKNM in the mix here. Game already in progress, pretty far along. Red gets another queen. Yellow still is alive. A live king over there, not a dead king. Red has the most time by far. What? Okay, that makes more sense. I was wondering why red didn't get mate, but just did it the long way. Red hangs a queen. He doesn't take, then he takes another queen. Red hiding among the dead pieces. Red flags. Yellow wins. Yellow's Caleb. So Caleb in the mix here. This one's pretty far along. I think at this point we either have 8 players or 7 players. Let me see if a second table is started. There are 2 tables going on. One v one. Red with a lot more time. So red Joshua Pro, yellow GS, green PKNM. So this table doesn't include any of those people. We're down to a 1v1. There is a dead king left to mate. They're pushing P. This knight was a useful blocker, preventing promotion. Shouldering that pawn so that yellow could promote. As a result, yellow gonna win this pretty easily. Yellow is Lazy Imp. So we have a table with Lazy Imp and Caleb. We have another table with PKNM, Chessmaster GS, and Joshua Pro. Still no Rasmus Rhino in the mix. So he's probably not playing this arena at this point. Yellow grabs the free green piece while green is busy with blue. Blue now has 3 queens. He wants more. I think we're going to see 5 queens from blue. Easy blue win. That's just Mr. GS. Still at the 4-player stage. Red about to flag. Everyone else has a comfortable amount of time. Blue gets the mate. Blue going for another queen. Yellow with 2 queens. Oh, blue gets mate. And blue can claim. Blue is lazy up. Yellow PKing out. Dog Square Man in the mix there. Why don't we have a game? Did they both finish at the same time? We're down to just 1 game, so someone must have dropped out. The green knight was hanging before wasn't taken. Joshua Pro and Chessmaster GS are annoyed that they're not paired yet. Blue has 3 queens. Yeah, I was gonna say this knight moves. This knight gets taken, then can come in. Blue's gonna go hard against red. Oh, first he makes yellow. He's gonna go after this diagonal. Maybe not. I guess he's going after green now. Blue with 38 points. He with red. Red has a whole bunch of pawns he can promote. Red went after blue a little bit. Oh, hangs the queen to green. Queen sacks on red. And he sacks again. Easy red win. Red mates blue. Can't quite claim yet against green, but green flags. Red is Dark Square Man. Blue was Lazy Ant. Green PKM. Chessmaster GS and Joshua don't seem to be paired. Another game here. Chessmaster GS still not in this game. He says he's been in the queue for 5 minutes. Joshua Pro says GS stop hacking. So neither of them made this queue. That is very weird. So yellow and blue with 2 queens each. Green down on time versus everyone else. Points are fairly even. Corey hasn't been able to get a game either. There's 3 players that have been unable to get a game. Not sure what's going on. Probably a programming bug of some kind. I wonder if they were in an aborted game. Sometimes when you're in an aborted game, it even if you're not the one who aborted, it takes longer to get queued after that. Where he says they're all afraid of him. So they're coming up with their own explanations for why they're not queued. Red still has 2 queens, even after losing some. Yellow, not able to claim. But he is significantly up on time. There's red. Blue actually has a lot of time too. Blue's still in this. Red gonna flag pretty soon. Maybe not. Okay. I guess that was a claim from yellow, Dark Square Man. Red was PKNM. We'll get to see pretty soon if GS is in this queue. Because if he's not in this game, I'm sure there's going to be some complaints in chat. So let's see. We haven't seen Cha-Cha in here. Right before the stream, I peeked in a Cha-Cha stream and he just noticed that this arena started. Thought maybe that meant he would play in it, but I guess he was just noticing and moving on. I mean, he might be doing commentary as well. I'm not sure. But when I did check, he was playing a rapid game of 4-player chess. I think green got the mate by... No, green supported blue. Blue got the mate. And then blue took something. We're in a time scramble. Green has the most time. Green gets mated. Because most times are relevant. Then blue mates red. So blue is GS. Red is Joshua Pro. Good that they've gotten in queues. 2 games going on at once now. See this other one. This one's been going on longer. So it probably doesn't have GS or Joshua Pro. We're about 25 minutes into the arena. So hour and 35 minutes left. Yellow got checkmated. Blue and green were teaming up on yellow. Green returns his queen to home base. Everyone's pushing P. Green has the easiest promotion path. Oh, green going hard after red. Mates red with the help of blue. Blue doesn't even take the 1-point queen. And blue flags. Green is Lazy Imp. Blue is Tori. Red was PKNM. Red losing bit of material. Cover check. Oh, and that's a mate for green. Green mates and claims. Green was GS. Radon was in there. Radon was blue. You guys see that? Radon in the mix. I hope we see a Radon victory here. Blue is checking green. That was a double check from blue. The green and yellow kings. Red king fairly safe. Red down to 3 seconds though. Others with a comfortable amount of time. Red flags. Yellow still with 21 seconds. Green has half that. Yellow snipes some pieces from blue. Green gets an extra queen. Yellow with not much left. Blue is going after yellow. Green wants to mate red. Oh, now he's made him blue. It's made him 1. Yellow hangs a piece to delay it. Let's mate for green. Green now going after yellow. Green flags. But he still wins. Green peeking at him. Yellow lazy imp. Blue was Radon. 3rd place finish for Radon. Lazy imp is winning the arena. Just Master GS is 2nd. Joshua Pro is 3rd. GS just won this game. Tori 2nd. Joshua Pro 3rd. Okay, this game's still in the 4-player stage. Red running low on pieces. Red is lowest on time. Green going hard against red. Red manages to win the green queen though. Now red went out against blue. Not much left for red. I think at this point red is maybe hoping that yellow gets mated first. Yellow mates red, so no such luck. Red almost certain to be 4th place. Unless blue just totally disintegrates right now. They've mated yellow. The 3rd place finish for yellow. You have a 1v1. Blue with 2 queens. Seems pretty easy for blue to win this one. So green was Radon. Radon just gained 30 points for that. Now, be impressed if Radon can win a few games here. I mean, that was just a 2nd place finish for Radon, but Radon not one of the faster players. Red about to flag. Red flags, we have a 1v1. There is still a red king to mate though. Both players pushing P. Seems an easy yellow win at this point. Green flags. Yellow PKM. Yellow about to flag. Yellow is flagged. Other players with confirm all the time. Green mates yellow. Green with 48 points. Red with 30. Blue with 15. Blue running out of time, about to flag. Gonna be 1v1 green versus red. And if he took that rook, green could have claimed. Or no, he can't claim because of the dead king over there. The win for red, Dark Square Man. Green was Lazy Imp, blue was Radon. "35 minutes into the arena. Green about to flag. Green flags. And red immediately mates him. Blue is being a thorn in red's side. Red has the most material. And the most points. And the most time. Looking good for red. The mate for blue. Can blue claim? No, he can't. They're too close. Red trying to mate, or trying to flag blue. It works. Red was Joshua Pro, blue was GS. Two queens for green, but his king very vulnerable. Now green down to one queen, losing a rook. Yellow's gonna consolidate. Blue gets another queen, threatening mate on green. Red trades. Red prefers to take the bishop rather than the queen. That's a little surprising. Green trying to help mate. He was trying to mate him red on his own with his king and his queen. But instead, green gets mated. Red with less than a second. Red flags. We have a 1v1. Yellow was substantially more time. And he has mate. No, not quite mate. Getting close to mate. Mate in two. And blue Radon resigns. I keep trying to X out of this. There we go. We're at the 4-player stage. Red and yellow may be working together. Oh, yellow was going to try to sneak in a mate, but green grabbed his bishop. And red betrays yellow. And just trying to eat some material. Red retains his queen. Red actually has given up 2 pawns, but still has all of his pieces. The red makes some trades with yellow. Green has the most time by far. Other players about to flag. So green just needs to survive. Should be pretty easy to do. In theory. Yellow flags. Green is Lazy Imp. Red is PKNM. Oh, this is a win for Chessmaster GS. Raydon finishes 4th. And Raydon does not seem to be streaming.
I had my fun. I had my fun.
Okay, did you win any games? I saw you got second
No.
one of those.
I did obviously did not win a single game.
That's tough competition.
It's so too fast. I can't. My hand is like hurting. I can't freaking play anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you had problems with Puzzle Rush, I would think you'd have problems with this too.
I do very much. I just wanted to join in the Clown Fiesta very briefly. Felt like it was felt like I had to be part of it before I could, truly.
So now do you have some extra insights that you can give us
I have so many more insights.
Let's hear them.
Lazy Imp is playing this, and for some reason expects his opposite to help him. That's my insight. That's the extent of it.
Lazy has won a few games here, though. I don't think Lazy's doing bad. I think he's doing reason. In fact, at one point he was winning. He's not winning anymore. He's second, but he's doing quite well.
He kept getting me in his opposite. He's like, why me? M1 green with your rook, you donut. Okay, now rook h1. Even I could spot that with the allotted time. Oh, sorry, Justin. My bad. They are the finest players on the planet. I assume Lazy Imp is red.
So, in case you don't know, Justin Davis, not a fan of this time control either. He's with you.
It's just claimable. Take the pawn with any piece that is claimable. Mateable is always an option. Yeah, I knew Lazy was red.
You were correct. Oh, I should shout out Raydon. Let's get that done. So we don't see Prosperous Rhino here. Maybe he's content with his earlier scores, feels he doesn't need more. Or maybe he'll be in another arena. Luke is nowhere to be found.
It's an average of how many games do they need to average?
Just two arenas.
Just two.
Their top two arenas, right. And his top two arenas already put him in first place.
All right. 6 seconds plus 1. A 6 second plus 1 time control. Now, am I more in favor of that than a 0.5 is the question.
I think that would be a slower time control for sure.
Well done, Dark Square Man. 69, nice. Okay, there you go, Luke. It's as if Luke never left the booth. I mean, the game just bloody ends. By the time I actually decide to look at it, it's over. Someone's made it.
But would it have ended if it were 6 seconds with a 1 second increment?
No, because I think we would have actually seen theory. Oh wait, 6 seconds with one. In my head, translated it's 1 minute with a 1 second increment. Ha! Blue Torre? Or just didn't want to give the piece away? I don't know. I don't know. Take the rook, it's free! Kind of, but not really. Oh, Luke is coming online though. I mean, he's watching.
Aha, maybe he'll jump in. Red has a whole bunch of time. Green has the most pieces. Oh, green lines up the mate, and it works. Green Joshua Crow.
Blue was Torre. Blue was
Oh,
Torre.
Rasmus Rhino. Rasmus Rhino is in the mix. I think that was his first game. I don't think he's going to rack up a very good score arriving late, but maybe he wants some practice.
Yeah, I guess it's. I guess since people can't qualify. Oh, he just hangs the queen. It doesn't matter. Red has no time. Red is literally can never win this game. I foresee blue being the only winner.
I think yellow still has a healthy amount of time.
Yeah, but the position is ours. It's like you weren't meant to take that. Hey, it's literally a free rook. Just take the goddamn rook. Oh wow. Well, there goes any theory I had on that. And now I guess green just shuffling, but somehow losing more time than most. Uh-oh. That's been way too long making that move. I guess yellow wins. You are El Correcto.
Yep.
Green, my man. Alright. Let's get what happened. Where did that bishop go? Again, I feel like my entire commentary of any of the time control is going to be me talking about how much I think this time control is shit and does not promote any actual play.
That's okay. We like that commentary.
We do. I like that commentary, but I mean, it's free rook. Why did you need to take 5 million years to decide? Oh, beautiful.
Honestly, one thing that confuses me is the hybrid nature of it. Like, I can understand a 30-second event and I can understand a 1-1 event. I'm not sure why they're the same event.
Yeah, I think they're very different formats. Just hangs the rook. Just take the rook first, obviously. Green literally just gave the game to blue and blue timed out. That's hilarious.
Lazy it.
Yeah, I don't know. They're very different. It'd be like this. I ain't in it.
Maybe you can propose like a hybrid event with Rapid and DJ.
Rapid DJ. That would be the underused strategy is to spot when someone's pre-moving and catch their pieces. I feel like that's all anyone ever does. To my naked eye, that's every capture I see is just like he's trying to get him. He's gonna. He didn't get him. He didn't get him. It was too quick.
Yeah, I mean, another element of this is your strategy of sniping people is different based on where they are in relation to you. So
Exactly.
it's much easier to catch the player on your left in a pre-move than to catch the player on your right.
Literally, just take the freaking. I don't know. No, just nope. Nope. Is that what we're going for? That's just missed M1. No, 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 no. It doesn't matter. Green wins, right?
Maybe you can do a stream where you analyze the game after the
Well,
arena's over and just roast them for
retroactively.
every single move.
This was shit. This was shit. Everything. Oh, just. Is this really an attempt? I mean, it's claimable now. Maybe he's just
I
doing
think
it
it was
for.
to promote all of his pawns. Okay, that's GS.
I feel like now they've seen me in the arena, they're all clinging onto the small possibility in these scenarios that I could be the remaining player, and so they could just win by moving. That's the seed that I've planted in their heads. What if it's me?
I think a few of them probably are watching my stream. Usually Joshua hops in the stream, for example. So, and sometimes GS as well.
I just
So,
didn't want to take
I
it.
think they probably know you're not here anymore.
Oh, what a move by Green! Green's an absolute baller. What was that? That's a delay tactic. You could have just taken that rogue, but whatever. Oh, look at that! So many delay. Oh.
Lazy in?
What's this? They're not playing chess, man. This is not a game of chess.
Justin says, "Do you win with king left only?" It's
If everyone
complicated.
else,
If you
yeah,
only have a king left, I think you can only get. Do you only get 10 points for each of the
10. It's
others
only
rather than
10.
20 or something like that?
It splits. So it just splits it. So
Yeah,
like in a
yeah.
draw. So
Oh
you
yeah,
can,
because
but
it's like not having enough material to mate, basically.
um, so shuffle, 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 shuffle. I think blue will win. They got 22 seconds. Uh-oh. I feel like it's a mistake spending any amount of time thinking about any move.
Blue did not win.
No. And with 23 seconds left on the clock, you have to ask yourself, where did it go? That's what I tried to make nice little constructs, but it didn't work out too well.
I was thinking maybe you could be a mass consultant to Luke and help him.
I can be a maths consultant to Luke.
Yeah, well, because he was trying to figure out how many points to award for like in the arena for a win versus a second place versus third place, etc. And those are
All right.
numbers, and I figure you were quite good at the numbers. Luke,
One
maybe
of the
not so
number of
much.
things. Yeah, well, he is only an engineer, so it's understandable. Oh, he was ready. He was so ready. He's gonna take it out of spite. Oh, Sneaker. Oh, he did that again.
Got him.
Yeah, but it's like having a rapid one and then also having a 4-0 blitz time control. Like
Red
if you're playing
says,
5-5,
yeah, no, I agree. Yellow says, I'm sorry. Red
red
says,
red
yellow, are
says
you
I'm
even
lazy imp.
trying?
Red says I'm lazy imp, and you should say 17 seconds. Oh, it's
No,
GS this time.
it's GS.
Oh,
Blue
oh,
was Lazy Imp. Again,
17
Lazy
seconds
Imp,
versus
I
point
didn't
one.
realize that he was a hyper player. I mean,
He
Lazy Imp doing
is.
very well in this.
He's an all-round. He's an all-rounder. You know, he can play chess, but he can also play whatever this is. So he's only using Blitz and Rapid. I mean, but I don't know. 4-0 is a very different time control. Like you get some quality games from 4-0, but not that many. What the fuck was that? This looks like a blue win.
Yep, Joshua Pro for the win here.
But yeah, I mean, it's just again, you get. The problem is this is not chess. Yeah, I agree. But the problem with 4-0, which I've always found, and it is still the case, is yes, you all play good chess, but at the end of the day, the game does get decided by a time scramble. The only difference is the beginning is proper chess, but by the end of a 4-0 game, it's not chess anymore. And also, I think in 4-player chess, 4-0 is a lot less time than in 2-player chess.
Yeah.
I think that might just be owing to the nature of how the game works, though, because 10-0 is a similar. Oh, valuable check. Siri check. You won't expect it. That's not a. What was that? Okay. That's not a Siri check. Nice.
Rapturous Rhino. I think that's his first place of this tournament. He was doing really good in previous tournaments, but not so great here.
Why, Blue, remember you this? I hate such renegades.
Oh, Zeus, I think, was in there. He was,
Yeah, he was.
yeah, good luck to you, Zeus.
Nice capture, Green. Why would you take. Okay.
Luke, it's better to drop that emote in voice chat than in the text chat. So you should jump in commentary here.
Actually, it's better who drops it because we're all about 25.
Ding, ding. I already did your 69 impression earlier because you weren't here and someone scored 69.
Yeah, well, we're all gonna score
nice.
that.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
are you? I see. Okay.
Nice. 69. Nice.
Just pinch your nose and make yourself sound as American as possible.
Nice. Blue mist more own. But again, that's not a pin. So
Yeah.
Blue missed M1 again. Yeah, look, you missed me. I was playing some half zero.
Oh no! When I woke up from my nap, I looked at the standings. I'm like, holy shit! Somebody's trying to be memester here.
Jeremy was so unhappy. He was like, "Why do I keep getting you as my opposite?" I don't know what it is, but it's just funky.
Almost clicked.
Oh, wait, yellow's not a dead king. That's funny. I thought it was a dead king.
Okay, there's Lazy Imp who just won that. Okay, Lazy Imp in the lead, and Jeremy is He's joining last minute. He might actually
Hey.
shake up the standings a bit.
My performance rating is above my actual rating, so
Good 0.75 out of 6, Jay.
that's higher than my performance is 1981. Very, very George Orwellian, I would say.
George Orwell. Ha 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 ha.
I think that is that 3 short.
It's 3 short. It's 3 short. It's 3 short.
1984. It's 1984.
Yeah, 84 is the correct one, but it's very, very, very encroaching. How many games do I have to play in order to adjust that? Get fourth in the right lobby. Run the math. Run the number.
You're the math specialist. Why are you asking Luke to do math for you?
Hey, Jay, do you know 1,000 digits of pi or more?
No, because why the fuck would anyone need to know that? The most useless thing. It's like the only. It's, you know what I like to call that flex. I call that the I don't do maths, so this is what I think a math flex is. That's what I call it.
Ha! That's a good one though. One of the mofos in this call can actually do that.
Yeah. No wonder who. That's just I mean, I was like, but can you times these two really big numbers together? I'm like, no,
Oh, I
can't.
Oh, when everyone thinks of Mad Genius, they all think they can do that. Yeah.
Wow, you're really good. It's just getting bloody calculator. You know what maths is about? Efficiency in solutions as well. The efficient solution.
A calculator is called efficiency.
Exactly. Though I never needed a calculator after once I went to uni. Before that, sure, but once I was at uni, never again.
Nightbot going crazy.
During exams, I would flex not using a calculator for some math problems.
Yeah.
Because to check my numbers.
King mate, no, don't take it. You had king mate. You fool.
Okay. That's funny. Oh, red just comes out of nowhere with the queen. Nice.
What's happening? The game's disconnected. Who won? Blue.
That was weird.
That was the server, and the red's gonna be pissed.
Jeremy can't be happy about that. He was completely crushing there.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Fix your goddamn server.
And that actually kind of made a difference in the current standings here.
But it doesn't matter if he wins it, right? It just gets it, but yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if he wins. It just kind of affects his overall score.
I thought GS had did he not qualify in the 1-1, or was that too much real chess for him to have a chance? Like, what's the...
Wow, Jay, good job roasting. I'm sure GS will certainly appreciate that. Okay, how do you mate? This is a weird game. Why does yellow have to waste his energy on trying to make green? That's what you get, yellow.
Just take the bloody pawn. This is not a.
He did take the pawn.
You know.
Green almost got
Green's gonna win this 100%. Oh no, he made too many slow moves, man.
If he stalemated the yellow king, then he would have. If he stalemated.
Stop giving green more points. I know a surefire way of solving that problem. It's good resigning on move 1. It's not as effective. Bruh. Oh, what was that? What was that, red?
Okay, well, yellow could have just taken the mate, right?
Zeus with the
that
second
game
place
ended
there.
Real quick.
2 games going on at once now.
Oh, okay, yeah, there's 2 games on. Oh, no wonder. In the game that you're now just observing, which I clicked before you did.
Take the rook and his mate.
Refused to...
So blue just wins. I mean, green, not blue. I don't know.
Not necessarily. Oh, he saw him. He saw him. That is a classic Luke trick that fails when people understand cheap tricks enough. I'm good at trying to snap people's rook pawns with queens and then taking the rook on the next one. I just stupid.
Now that
Stupid.
Radon is in the voice chat, I can give a Muppet reference. Of course, he knows the Muppets from his emotes here.
Yeah.
When I was younger, I used to go to Disney World every year. My grandma lived in Florida.
Of course.
And there was a ride that was like a 3D experience with the Muppets.
what?
And at the very beginning of the ride, one of the Muppets came in. I forget who. I think it was maybe Gonzo or Miss Piggy or something, and said, "This is going to be like this is going to be a good experience."
I agree with Red's comment here, by the way.
And we are not going to use cheap 3D tricks at all in this ride. And then, of course, Fozzie the Bear comes in immediately and says, "Did someone say cheap 3D tricks?" And immediately, he blows the party favor that like goes out into your face, into your 3D glasses.
Yeah.
Cheap 3D tricks. I'll use that.
Well, that game we just joined, I ended immediately.
Yeah.
Cool.
Win for
Well,
Red.
that was going on.
AJ.
Green was correct that Red's correct anger towards green.
Yeah.
All green was doing was throw everything at red and blue
I
won.
hate to say it. He has, in serious games like this, you got to really take your time to calculate these sort of decisions. They could be instrumental.
Red in that game seems to be using too much time.
Yellow with 19
Okay.
seconds here.
You should
So
go with
is
the heart
blue.
of our soul. If you have to think about the move, it's the wrong move. It's just any amount of thought. That's what I've noticed anyway. They make any move whatsoever, and like that this one from green here. They spend like a good 2 seconds. Like, shall I take that queen? And it's just lost. That's it. It's over. It's over.
Okay, green seems to be giving blue the win here.
Well, green
With
spent time on a
69.
move, and he was punished for it. He was punished.
Chessmaster and Joshua Pro each with 44.25. This is going to be a high scoring. It's going to be
Yeah.
a very flat plateau top, but
No.
we're going to see some higher scores than previous because people are more serious about joining now than Arena 32, surprisingly. Like, how do you come up with 0 score for an arena?
Yeah, Radon. You could have won that arena.
I could have won that arena, man. Scenes.
Yeah.
Absolute scenes.
I mean, I know
just
you have
get
at least
myself-
one alt, so if you have 4 alts, you can join that arena
I
play
can confirm
as slow
that I
as
have-
you want and still win the arena.
I can confirm that I would be able to fill 3 out of those 4 spots. So
Wait, 3? No, I'm sure you have more than that.
I don't count the CPQ ones.
Is the CPQ ones that I'm counting out.
I'm not counting that.
I should not per NDA disclose anything other than CPQ.
Yeah. what
What
a
is this?
cheeky
What is this?
board go.
What is this 1v1? And the rook move flags lazy imp.
It did. The thing is, green could have claimed at any point, so I don't know.
If Rap actually wins this arena, it would be
Yeah, he started, I
started way
think,
late.
40 minutes late. Something like that.
AJ is trying.
You know, him not playing would have actually helped him because him playing is actually helping everybody else, boosting their scores.
Yeah, I agree. And if he's not going to set out his own top score, then he should be reducing the maximum number of games just from
Yeah.
basic
Yeah,
tactics.
I don't think that necessarily matters. I mean, if he's in
Wait, was
first
that one
if he's
by
in
the
first place,
1700s?
are really like 4 people going to pass him? Probably not.
Yeah,
So
Zeus won that. Yeah.
so if
But-
4 people aren't gonna pass him, that like your strategy, it
How
definitely
far
makes
ahead
sense
in
for someone like
Versus?
on the bubble. But for someone who's already
Yeah.
in first place, I don't think it matters.
Exactly.
Well, you never know
It's
because
just-
all 4 of these guys could score 90, or maybe
mean,
3
yeah.
out of 4 could.
The ICM pressure in this spot is very real.
The icy
gotta-
impression.
He
Dude,
said
you-
on the bubble. He said on the bubble.
I say on the bubble for something like poker wise. No.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said the ICM pressure.
I didn't even know
Man.
Icy said that, but okay.
Icy stun. We're talking.
No, not IC. ICM.
Oh, ICM.
Oh, I
yeah.
see.
The independent
I
chip
got you.
model impression.
Yeah, exactly.
got
You said on the bubble, so I was just continuing the theme.
Oh, mother, I thought you were talking about.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Icy stuff.
I don't
We're
make
gonna
chess
be to
references
Jesse.
anymore.
Jesse. Jesse is a candidate
Oh,
master.
Ferrugia.
Managed to get his title on chess.com finally. But hadn't really given us attention since.
I have a great. I only have one story about Jesse, which was that when I was in Melbourne, I met someone in the public library who was part of the Melbourne Chess Society,
Okay.
and I was like, oh, oh, yeah, they're like, what kind of chess do you play? It's like, oh yeah, I play 4-player chess. And he's like, oh, I know someone who plays that and that thing. He's like, oh yeah, who is it? It's like this guy called Jesse, and I'm like, oh, Jessica Ferrugia, this person, and he's like, yeah, and I'm like, oh, cool, what you know about him? And he's like, he's a dick.
I had
And I
that.
was like,
Oh my god.
I was done.
Sorry. I hope.
I was done.
I hope that Jesse is not watching this stream right now.
I had that same thing happen to me, not in the chess context, but in the bridge context. I mean, I play bridge pretty regularly, and
Okay.
and when I started watching bridge streams on Twitch, like there was an Australian bridge player there, and I was like, oh, I know an Australian bridge player. His name's M Wigger, and they're all like, and several people in that stream were like, oh yeah, we know M Wigger. He's a total a-hole. We hate him.
I just remember this, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You just talk to the guy, and then I actually really like the guy. The guy I was chatting with was really great. I just spent a couple of days ago in Melbourne, but that was it. Our official bonding moment was
We're talking about Jesse. That's hilarious.
I'm on the other side of the world. I'm talking about some fucking hyperbolic kid, just a random guy in a fucking library.
You know, unfortunately, he's my father in hyperbolic.
Yeah.
Luke has been adopted. Hey, thanks for the raid from Cha Cha Chess. Give a shout out
I've never
here.
been adopted in hyperbolic because I'm physically incapable of playing enough games to be
Hey,
adopted.
bye Chess.
I think
Bruh,
that's
well,
my
you got
superpower.
fostered. You got fostered in Duck Chess. Duck Chess. 6-second Duck Chess. Hey,
Yeah.
Chaka, welcome.
Yeah, well, I played like 3 games, whatever it was. What a waste. The dog goes quack.
It's still on YouTube. Me doing a king and queen fork against with the queen against who ended up being the world champion. That was pretty funny.
The question is, did you put on YouTube our game from from TwitchCon?
Oh damn it! I know Chuck won that too.
I want to
It's
find my
highlighted.
first. Hey,
Oh, it's highlighted. Nice.
Rohan.
Raptures
You're
for
You're
Rhino.
missing
Wins again.
all the banter.
I just got
There's
here.
so
Did I hear a
much
new
banter.
term? It looks like for you got fostered.
Yeah.
Rohan.
Look, Well, we're making the point. The
Five
fact
games.
that Luke was adopted by Jesse in. Yeah, so for, you don't know the story, right?
Self-partner
But so
teams.
we
That kid Jesse,
Yes.
dude, they tried to adopt me too.
yeah, so but the story was we went into when I was over in Australia, I met this guy in the Melbourne Public Library in the chess section. And he was talking about what kind of stuff he did, and I was like, "Oh, I played like 4-player chess." And he's like, "Oh, I know somebody who plays 4-player chess." And I was like, "Oh, you do?" It's like, "Yeah, it's this kid called Jesse," and I'm like, "Oh, as in it's our Jesse, right? I see Jesse Ferrusa, whatever it is." I'm like, "Oh yeah, I know him." And then his empirical response at that point was, "Yeah, he's a dick." That was it. That was it. That just happened in the middle of the library. But the point was, Jesse adopted Luke. And I was saying very proudly that it is actually, I've never been and never will be adopted in Hyperbullet because I am physically incapable of playing enough games in order to be adopted. At which point Luke was like, "Well, you've been fostered." And I was like,
Foster
Okay.
and Hyperbole, yes.
"Yeah."
But Cha-Cha,
Jay played 5 games of 6-second
Ye-
duck chess.
Cha-Cha,
Australia.
if you'll check
Yeah.
this arena here, near the beginning of the arena, there was a string of games played by Radon. I think he stopped before 10 for obvious reasons. But
damn.
but if you want to
They got a full
analyze the
plate,
games
though.
that Radon was in your next stream, I'm sure he would appreciate those insights.
Oh, we have a brother Jay playing his favorite time control, Hyperbullet.
Yeah, man.
Jay, my
I had
brother,
completely
fuck
winning. I had some completely winning positions as well. Just the sad thing was I was only ahead by like 20 seconds, which was basically lost.
I'm having some server lag. Are you guys having lag here?
Yeah, bro. I blink and the game's over. I hate that.
Yeah, Jay's ahead on the scoreboard of this arena.
Yeah.
I played a game too.
Surprise. Who got it? Oh, Red did. Thought Yellow might get it, but Red got the mate first. So he could just...
Oh man,
Yeah, I have to
this
fix
is
a
fun.
lot of lag.
I missed.
3
I missed
games
it.
going on at once, by the way. 3!
Yeah,
One
Chacha,
person
you're
enjoying
0
the
for
game.
1. What a noob.
I'm in a game right now. I'm gonna get a second place.
In game.
Are you sure? You're just gonna play until you pass Jay?
Yeah, so just like get any placement in any game, you'll be good, mate. just not. How is that guy 0.5 out of 18 and minus? I mean, that is impressive. That guy, that is props.
I'm having a lot of lag. I wonder if it's
One of
related to the
them.
fact that there's 3 games going on at once, or do we think that that's not a factor?
Take the pawn and lose the game.
Strongest queen.
This should be easy for somebody to get 90. Somebody, maybe even multiple people.
Oh, guys, I have the best position and the most time. I'm playing so
Yeah?
well right now.
I often have the best
Just hearing
position and the
Jay's
most time.
voice gave me so much power.
You know,
Thank you. I've heard it has that
officially
effect.
Live.
I'm mating red right now. You guys aren't seeing this game.
I am good because you're live.
Oh,
the
mating.
live tag.
Oh, it still
gives it
says
away.
that? Nice.
Oh, I should go in the
Yeah,
chop
yeah,
chop
yeah.
game
Yellow's
then.
turn. Now it's Yellow's turn. Boop.
Oop.
But now here's what's gonna
I'm
happen.
having so much server
I'm,
lag.
I'm playing chess.
Oh yeah, we
You guys
can't
are
really
little
playing
checkers on
chess?
me. You never want to play chess in Hyperbullet.
Oh,
I'm gonna try reloading, I guess, because
Yeah, here's the problem. Are you just like physically incapable of taking that pawn? Like genuine question. Like,
yeah.
is it a problem? Is there some like underlying trauma? Just
Okay, Jay's naming a
So
move that
strong.
he can no longer play.
yeah.
oh, Vichess is lagging too. Yeah.
Yeah. You got pinned. I guess.
Oh, again, it pinned me again.
Wait,
But this has to be a second, right? Wait.
Yeah, you got
Jay-
second.
Points. Oh no, I could have won 1 points, no? Okay.
Oh, you're not on my level yet.
I think Jay saw the pin before I did. There's a lot of lag. We're talking about the
Oh,
queen.
well, there were
pin,
two
right?
pins.
Yeah. I thought there were 2 pins. You got pinned twice.
Wait,
Okay, yeah.
wait. How am I not on your level? Oh,
Yeah, that's Victor.
Shit, I gotta win more.
I gotta play
Victor.
more.
Levi Chess on a streak.
I honestly
Oh,
think
Say
uh,
Victor.
I'll try to remember
that's
that.
Victor, by the
I'll
way.
try to remember that, Victor.
Yeah, I'm just setting a benchmark. You just gotta, as long as you place above me, you're not like completely
Imagine
inept.
that would be hilarious if Cha Cha does not pass Jay. That would be tragic.
No. I think instead of trying to focus on winning, you know, you should just focus on
Oh. Mate in 3
Oh, hold on.
moves.
I gotta watch the Cha Cha game.
Yeah, let's go. Oh,
Bro got mated in 3 moves.
yep. We know who. Well, sorry, Jay, but I think you're gonna get passed.
I'm gonna get past.
Yep. By the
Look at
looks
this
of this
opposite
game.
cooperation. This game, I'm going for the victory. Oh, that was my bishop. Guys, by the way, I've just realized that there's animation speed in 4-player chess, and I turned it off the other day. Yeah, it's so weird. This is a whole new thing. It's like you're playing a different game.
It's like a whole new game.
Oh, that was a
Well,
rook right.
let's ask Luke and Radon. Do you guys play with animation speed?
Oh,
have no idea.
I think I've adjusted mine before. I don't really.
Yeah, but bro,
okay.
I just berserked these guys. I have 22 seconds. Oh shit!
What a flex.
You just reserve. Yeah, of course. L word. L word.
L word.
Got him.
Oh, what happened again? Was that you
Oh,
again,
what
Jay?
the-
Wait.
You got. How
Got
did you? What is this emote?
What do you think it is?
Illegal. That's what.
We're chess.com streamers. What the fuck?
Hey, Chuck, you're no longer live. Only Cha Cha is. But
Yeah,
Cha
I'm gonna
Cha's not
remove
streaming.
your
No,
live
I'm
chat.
not in his
Yeah.
game. I don't think. Let me find his game.
No, but you're not live on chess.
Your live tag disappeared as you put that in. You deserved.
Oh, Luke took off my live tag. Okay.
No, I didn't. I don't know who put it on or off.
I
but-
mean, I could turn it on and off.
I just
oh
berserked
no,
again.
it's a glitch on the server. It's a bug on the server. But
Oh no! Shocker.
nice.
Guys,
69.
did you guys
Not only
miss this
does he
game?
flex with a win, he gets 69 points, guys.
Caleb and Lazy Imp were in that game, and I berserked them. I should have been playing this from the start.
Yes, you should. We've been telling you that.
It's because I'm in the call with,
Funny how Reba is back.
You're
Look at all
having a good
these
time.
old names that are appearing on the leaderboard. I was looking. Reba,
Oh, what the hell?
JSS 99, Matanician.
Like I haven't
Thanks
seen
for follow,
these players in a
Vice
million years.
Whoever this old
Oh,
character.
sorry, Victor. Thanks for the follow, Victor.
Or
Yeah,
whatever name. it's
yeah.
been
Don't lose
changed
that
to.
follow, Chuck.
BJ4PC Clover. Who is this clown stealing my identity?
Nah, you cool. Sure, Chuck says the same.
Not cool.
Yeah, no
He said,
problem,
nah,
Victor.
you're cool.
This game I'm not berserking them.
You are cool.
Yeah.
He pinned his opposites queen here. That's unfortunate. I don't think
How is there no mate?
Apology
No,
not
there is mate.
accepted. But okay.
Is that okay?
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh,
Green
big mate.
pre-move
A lot
mode.
of points. Who just took all
No,
I
we can
had?
see
Why
that.
would you do that?
Why? Because you're completely winning.
I think there's no mate.
I don't know about you.
I'm getting another queen. Doesn't matter. These guys don't know what they're doing. Look, 8 seconds. I'm gonna give him one check. He's gonna flag it. Oh, watch. Nope.
Whoa!
Put the rook behind the pawn push. What's going on? I don't even know. Eat that. Boom. Give a check. Why don't you flag? Go ahead and flag. Do me a favor. Flag. Okay. We just win. We just win the old way. Mate on the board. 110. AJ.
110.
Cha-Cha, you really need to play these arenas from the start. Like, you have legit chances of qualifying.
You're crushing
But-
these people.
I just hate it. I mean,
Berserking these
I gotta play for 2 hours. That's the thing. It's
Yeah,
so
playing this
long.
for 2 minutes is already enough.
Maybe 20 minutes I can do well, but more than that, it's just.
Isn't that kind of how the regular speed chess championships go?
Oh, I see Chuck posted his own stream in Stream Alerts. Yes, crying emoji react is indeed the
Yeah, that was
the
me.
correct response.
No, but not only that, I put my stream in the stream alerts for a previous arena that did not happen because no one showed up.
Oh yeah, that was tragic.
I mean, that's
Oh my god.
No, I mean, generally, I don't remember to put my stream in stream alerts, and I'm too busy. But because I had nothing to watch or commentate on, I figured why not throw it in there.
Oh yeah, so the 400. Well, I'm not gonna comment, but
Dude, I'm getting teamed on so hard here. Crazy.
getting teamed on. Hate to
Oh,
see it.
or not. Wait, maybe not.
I just the only way I think I can complete the bingo card
Wait.
is I need to go observe a 6 second
that
game and
wasn't
watch.
free.
It was pre-moved.
It might be, but if
Yellow
you have to
changed
spend time
directions.
thinking about it, then as we know, that said.
With me and blue, we've got
I
these
can
pawns in
send
the
you some
Everything
information
looks
on Pre-Movers Anonymous meetings if you want to atone for your
That's a good
sins.
promotion.
Yeah. What a mate!
center. Did I get that mate? There we go.
Yeah.
Calculated.
Oh,
Calculated.
Oh.
There's no way that was calculated.
What a load of crap!
don't laugh too hard. You maybe second place here.
Bro, resign. Wait. Oh no, I have a dead king.
Good time.
Yeah,
I lost 40 points.
they can't both get out of you though.
They berserked you, Cha-Cha.
Yeah, they did.
GS is on
You did?
even
No.
60.
Oh, that's cool, Victor. Yeah, Victor, I'm going to try to cover these arenas. So if an arena ends and you're streaming, I'll try to send you a raid.
I want to find the first ever full PC game I played. Is the archive
Oh,
working?
Red just arrowed. Sorry, this is another game. Red just arrowed a move that he just played, but the lag caught up.
Hold on. I have a question for you, Luke. I've noticed that Cha-Cha has had like 8 greens in a row. So I'm wondering
Oh, shit.
what you've like why you're doing that to him.
I agree to terms and conditions.
Holy shit!
But-
Why did I get so bloody?
Can I just say I don't
what
like
was the
being
what was
red
the phrase?
in this
Ah, damn it.
hyper bullets.
I'm gonna go look through my
Yeah,
message.
I think it's a disadvantage. I agree. You
I
have
mean,
to.
obviously doxed Dylan's message, but I think he's made a joke about it like 10 times now. What was it?
Oh my god! I can't believe my full PC game. You know how far back I have to go? Almost 1,500 days. Bloody hell!
Up here, I could
And the archive apparently does not store behind that or something. Doesn't have my oldest game.
Can I take my
Probably
Like,
the fault
archive
of the
broken.
merge.
No, it's not result in merge because I've got way before. Like I got back to when I was 21.55. I want to find the Chuck X Radon.
So,
Oh, Blue's berserking me.
What about Chuck Moulton?
Oh, yellow. So dumb.
Jan 4th, 10:40. We
But
have a
was
teams
I
game.
in your first game? Is that what you're saying?
so
An FFA game where I was 14.98 at the end. I lost minus 44.7. So it does go further back. Oh wait, is 1500
found
days
it.
just not going up back?
my profile is correct in that my name is Dylan Lara, and I live in the United States.
Calculate.
I also agree to the terms and conditions, but if I get green 3 times in a row, I can rest securely in the fact that I know who to blame.
Oh man, I got pinned.
Rat.
Sag.
Both these games I
The
should have gotten
Chessmaster
full.
GS
Oh
is
my
in
God,
first,
guess
Dark
which
Square
color I
second,
am.
Joshua Pro third.
They're
Crazy
all
at fourth.
literally neck and neck,
Yeah.
within 1 game of each other. The
Yeah.
top 4,
Let's look at the bottom.
2 games of each
At
other.
the bottom we have Haxon. Second from the bottom we have
That's so
one
funny.
Radon.
Yeah,
Oh!
boy!
Bruh, you tried to snipe Vahan
I
this whole
did.
time. I think I knew. I think I heard based on what you were saying. I figured you were trying to get in a game with him. But I didn't actually. I think I was lost.
Are
in
you
the
trying to get in a
whole
game with him just so you can like be his opposite and go against him, or like what's the plan?
I'm boosting.
There's
Don't tell the guy
some
who organized this.
serious lag in one of these games. Serious lag. I don't know why.
And I can't find my very first game. This search engine is stupid.
Boy, oy, oy.
That lag was so terrible.
Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing in the Cha-Cha game?
1v1 situation. Oh, I spawned at maiden one.
No, I was just noticing the color. Like you've been green literally every single time.
Okay, my opposite
I
is
have never
cheating.
seen you not green.
Okay, I'm not green this time. Oh, look at the opening that Blue did. Wait, who's this guy? I wonder who this is.
Wait. The opening that Blue did.
Apparently, you can't say the name of this opening anymore today.
What? Why not?
There's like a new woke word for it.
Okay.
Which opening?
That's what
Oh,
I got
Jonas found my first
explained.
FFA game. Thanks, Jonas. How come I can't find it in the archive?
Okay, I see. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't want to play anymore.
Well, apparently.
How's there no mates?
Fine.
Oh man.
Yeah, there was none.
Oh, this guy's blundering the
There's
queen.
nothing.
Oh, why would you sack on me? Green has 28 seconds. Whoa. Green has 28 seconds.
You're green.
Berserking.
Green is for sure GS.
Let me eat his queen then.
Oh my god! So criminal! I can't believe. I look at my game from 3 years ago, December 1st, 2020, and my last comment, GG, second is a win. Got second place. I'm part of the problem.
It's also
archive is-
casual.
Ah, damn it, man! This guy Red is just not understanding.
Oh,
what's
it's
going on at
casual.
all.
Do you have my first rated game, Jonas? Casual first. This is actually my first ever game. Like, what did I do? Oh, look at that! I even used to go take my opposite queen.
You took your opposite queen in your first game? Alright,
This is some gold. This
I-
is some gold.
I'm gonna have to check that after the stream, but
Oh,
that sounds like a lot of fun.
why don't we make a stream series out of this? This is great. Let's review first games. Who is 7991 Reed on anyway?
And my first ever game of FFA was actually.
Is a dead last.
Oh, Chuck, you were in my first rated game.
Oh, I was.
1 out of
Okay.
29.
Yeah, you were.
Did I finish fourth, or where did I finish? We don't have Cha-Cha
no,
here.
I finished fourth. You finished third.
Okay.
Oh, Victor won his
Well,
first
nice job, Victor.
30-second game. Great job.
So my first ever 4PC rated game, I think, was a Blitz game. I was playing a team challenge for 4-player chess before 4-player chess was Luke.
That was- Tom.
But I think my very first game, though, could be. I think was it with you, Jonas?
Probably. On like
In a team's
January
game.
5th in 2021 or something, there was Evgeny just got his affiliate, and Jay was on voice with him. I was back then suggesting an Amaya raid, and Evgeny's like, nope, Jay's on voice with me, and he is my biggest
Luke
whatchamacallit?
remembering everything. Look, I think you remember the
That was the
date on
first
that
time.
too, probably. March
what?
2019. I bet you remember the date of that too.
The day
Only
of
if
what?
it's in March.
I
but,
mean, in all fairness, this is a guy who's memorized pi to
February-
1,000 digits. So
February
if you can remember a
23rd
date,
of
then
2019 is when you joined, right?
I'm sorry, I'm
February
just-
20th, you said?
I like that we have like the Radon Historical Society in the chat, who's getting all this information, collecting it for posterity.
Evgeny, you
This
should
is
be on
great.
voice with us.
Yeah. Oh my first ever teams game is with Phil. That makes so much sense.
Okay.
Phil Greek and I.
What do you mean, Victor? What would you mean, Evgeny, be careful?
The question is, who wins?
Radon might be watching. He might be watching. Yeah.
Oh, he's playing, yeah.
Don't might be watching.
For a second, I thought that might be a player.
Did I get mated? No, we did win.
I actually think that H4XAN could be a Radon Quenta.
Yeah, Radon might be watching. He is online, so you know what I mean. He's online. Is Radon online? No. Tell me more.
Victor, just so we're clear, Radon is in the call here. Yeah, it's
I don't
it's
know.
me, 4-player chess, and Radon 4PC are chatting here.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know this Radon guy, but I tell you, he sounds like quite a fella.
Okay, Trump.
I walked in here, I said, wow, what a... what a
And Cha-Cha.
gentleman."
Yeah, exactly.
These tunes are tremendous.
Wow. I don't know. I'm a big music fan. I like music. I know all the tunes. I know the one that
Music.
goes A, B, C, D. I could go on for at least another 12 letters.
I have a highlight of you doing this stuff, and I literally
10 more
lost
than
my
Brandon.
shit. And during it was a teams game with Victor, not Victor in chat, but Victor Soar,
Yeah.
Victor Ocho,
Oh, you guys
gotta get an
missed my
and
my
Victor's
scenario.
like trying to calculate. Victor and I are trying to calculate everything. Different Victor again. And Jay was doing a Trump impression. I was literally losing it. Take care, Victor. Thanks for being here.
Gotta find it. Gotta find that one. Oh man, I've actually taught Victor probability a few times. It was
We
very
got
fun.
Kenyan. Paul. Hello.
Hi.
Yay!
Can you hear me?
Yo.
Welcome to the third reunion of
Ah,
chess
thanks.
people.
Can you let me know if you can hear me though?
No, we can't hear you. What do you mean soft? He's plenty loud. Just turn him up on the thing if it's not.
Right click, user volume up to 100%. There we go. That must be better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it work now?
It was
Better,
working
but
at the beginning for me. Damn. Man, I click this 7991 radon guy's name. It says 1500. Then I click it, his name changes. It says 3196.
So is that why you couldn't find it in the archive, that your username changed or something?
You know what? Would that have happened by that point? That's a good point.
Or did you
shouldn't have.
were you always
No, I
radon and
think I could
chess.com,
find
or was it just Twitch that you had 799?
No, it was chess.com that was 7991.
Okay.
No, the archive should be fine even if you change your username.
Yeah, I think the archive is fine because I changed that probably because I'm not the one who changed it. It was what's her face? She who shall not be Adri.
oh, just call her Carla. Her.
Carla Crook.
Don't get us any of us started here.
Yeah.
This is great.
Doesn't this
Almost
feel
a
like-
year after this
Yeah.
arena, we should go play any chess.
All sorts of
The newest variant chess.com is supporting.
the number of facades that so-called Carla, so-called Adri
Just going
created.
back to it.
Wait, which chess are they now supporting? Any chess. What is this?
I think
What's
it's
his features?
like an offshoot of the spell chess thing. The people that collaborated with on spell chess, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, that new thing. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, you can get like cryptocurrency and or NFTs. I saw that and I was like, oh god.
Well, I didn't even realize that part. I
Crypto
just
was
solved a
dead
couple
already.
puzzles
Yeah.
yesterday on it.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, it's like a. Oh, sorry, go on.
Yeah, so like I said on Chacha stream yesterday, I assume it's going to end up going about as well. Wait,
That's game over.
hold on. I keep hearing myself. Yeah, so like I said on Chacha stream yesterday, I predict it's going to end up about as well as the previous one did. As the previous Web3 project did. I forgot what it's called. Like, not
Yeah, the immortal
Yeah.
one.
yeah,
Immortal Games, yeah.
yeah.
Well, they're still hosting like an arena on that.
Yeah, no. The site is still alive. They just removed.
Oh, they just removed all the thing.
Yeah,
Fun
no,
fact.
but
Oh, go on. Sorry.
yeah. So initially they had like apparently some nice prizes, but the bots came and they weren't really coy about it. Excuse me, I had a little bit of a cold, so I'm going to be coughing every once in a while.
Oh no.
But they had arenas filled with people going with usernames just like random letters and then 01, 02, 03, 04, and so forth, and so on and so forth.
And was this chess, or was it something, or was it chess variant?
It was mostly chess.
Okay.
There were some bonus points you could get for the.
So
for the
it's
special
basically
pieces.
they had chess for money, but then a bunch of people used computers to try to get free money, and they didn't police it. Is that what you
Yes.
say?
Yes, and
It really goes
yeah,
over.
essentially. So they cut the prices significantly.
Oh, good night, Victor.
And then they still had cheaters, but they were the traditional cheaters, just people very obviously using engines.
Okay.
Get that zombie king.
And then rather than somehow fight it, they just decided, well, no more nice things.
Oh,
I like how
win.
that game
How did
just said
Red
I
win
like
that?
you contrary to popular belief. What is this score? 1 out of 35.
oh man.
Man, Jeremy lost. Choked very much there. He was totally winning.
Just got a W for Chessmaster. He's currently sitting atop.
Oh man,
And
I
won
missed
the game now.
I missed these glory days of 4PC when I just started out.
January 2021 was goated for everybody. Every chess category.
December and then Jan. Was there something that what happened in Jan? Was that Queen's Gambit time or something?
Yeah, that's Queen's Gambit. And
And everyone got COVID, probably. And
Yeah.
then they were all home.
COVID, Queen's Gambit, and PogChamps.
Uh,
And somehow we got 6 people here.
I think JS just wants to listen in on their fun still.
Bruh.
I'm not sure he wants to.
But yeah, no, it's nice. Okay, great.
You just came in to do
To do that.
a 14-year-old buzz and then leave. That's Sean has done that shit to me before.
That's
Please,
kind of
please.
fun, though. It's kind of
Are we gonna stop? I'm gonna stop using bloody soundboards in here because
You know, I'm actually looking for I'm looking for something that would do a the streamer Victor impression. I got one. I got a streamer Victor impression, but it's more of a sound effect. So if anybody's tuned in to Victor's streams, let me find it.
and
I don't know, and it's probably going to be terrible. Somebody else is going to do it. Somebody else is going to have a better sound effects.
So we have
And this.
15 minutes left in the arena. A couple people tied with 75 points.
yeah, but doesn't this feel a bit like going back to a school reunion almost? Not that I would know. I've never been back to a school reunion, but this is what I imagine it's like. It's probably
Is
worse.
it my school doesn't have the unions? I don't know why.
There you go. This can be your replacement, Jonas. This can be it.
This is a VI chess impression.
The Faber's Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult.
Oh,
I think I have the wrong Victor. VHS
Yeah.
is like 12 or something.
Yeah,
I
but
think you-
the
I think it's
microphone is the same.
Oh, I thought you meant The adult Victor with the deep voice.
Yeah, let's get the
No.
other Victor.
Hey guys, this is the other
Hey,
Victor. If you take a look at the position in complete depth here, you can see that there is the correct structure. And I like what Red's doing here. Red has this old school style of a YouTuber named Dubious Skills.
Oh shit. You know, you missed the joy of me teaching. I taught Victor some probability over the course of a couple lessons a few months ago. We got on Discord and I gave him some introduction to probability classes. Well, I was graced with his with his joyous
I take those
voice.
classes too, Jay.
Yeah, that was always there if you want him.
When's the next season?
The next season.
Next semester.
Oh, we
Next
missed a
semester.
bunch of mates here. Red could have had a mate on the green Zombie King a million years ago.
I thought that's what it was setting up, but
Damn, Chuck, I'm just looking off at my first FA
Right, I'm
game. It's
taking
just,
a risk there.
it's just me bullying you, apparently.
That makes a lot of sense.
It starts with the quote, "I'm just a humble 1498. Don't hurt me, Mr. Chuck." And then I proceed to sack everything on you.
Rapture is missing a lot of wins that game.
2 hours of hyperbole, 30-second 4-player chess.
You
Oh,
now
yeah.
have 9 minutes left in the arena, and if Chessmaster gets 4 wins in, he passes the standard of 90.
Step into this world.
That's a weird move by Green there. All of that to make Red even more dead than necessary.
Guys. I just noticed I got on the hyperbole leaderboard.
Wait,
And I'm
what? That's
one
hilarious.
spot ahead of Icy.
Oh wait, I'm looking at Leo's.
4-player hyper shows Cha-Cha Real Smooth at 18th place, IC at
Nice.
19th place, Jesse, the guy that we were talking about here, who is considered a dick.
You said CMA.
Deflated, yeah, like
Yeah.
literally everybody deflated. It's not just like we people will probably talk to Rhino, and you'll absolutely hate what the same goddamn question gets asked every fucking time somebody loses 800 rating. Ooh, what happened to your rating? Like, do some fucking research, go to the archives, and you'll see. But that's not just rap. That's everybody. Everybody playing in the in these arenas is losing. It's everybody.
Why is
I'm farming
Why is
these,
chess.com changed IM to I.M. now? Out of curiosity.
What?
Where do you see that?
Wait, is that actually happening?
Did they?
Yeah. Yeah, look, I'll send it in the
Easy win for
streamers lounge. Look. I looked at Eye of the Tiger's game history, which, by the way, Luis is definitely going to be titled within the next year or two. I mean, this guy's going nuts. But look at his IM. The first he won against an IM there, but look, I.M.
No.
Oh, that's his initials. Ilyas Miselik.
The red text
Who's
still says
streaming right
I am
now?
without
That
the
I
guy?
don't- I don't know what you're talking about here.
Well,
Like, I clicked on here
we
and-
clicked on the profile. The first game that shows up is
The I am
an
from
international
Morocco. He's
master
live-
who
he's
has
live
the
right now.
initials IM. So I.M. makes sense.
Right, so they've
Can't
done
believe
that.
I'm declining the challenge from Team Titan 1.
That's like the first. That's like.
That's a flex. Sorry, guys.
Why does it show up like that? That's so random. It doesn't show up on any of his stuff.
So I'm supposed to click on one of the games here? Is that
look.
what I'm doing?
No, look, I put it in streamers land. I took a picture for you.
Oh, you took a picture. Okay.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, look.
Oh, I don't see that. I don't see that.
I don't
Only
either,
you do.
but that's unique.
Is it like British English versus American English?
Yeah,
I'm
it could
really
be.
sure that.
Yeah, it's probably British. It's probably
No,
because
but
you
if I
speak
click,
a different
if I
language.
click on, no, but if I click on his
If you
profile,
speak, real
and then I
American
go
English,
look.
it won't look like that.
There is.
If I click on his profile and it goes there, I am is next to his name. It's just I am like normal. But only on that game with Louis is it I.M.
Lewis missed him up bad, dude. Shout out
Oh,
to
wait,
Ninja,
but
2600
Chess is apparently
something
auto-translating from Spanish to English. But when I change to Spanish, it goes back to regular IM. When I change
No,
to
wait,
English, it goes to
16,
I.M. This is so dumb.
Since the Ultra Cup.
Oh, Chess. So Google, because Eye of the Tiger's bio is in Spanish, Google's trying to auto-translate the page to
That makes
English.
sense.
Oh, got
And
it.
I guess IM in Spanish translates to I.M. in English, according
Perhaps.
to Google.
Master de Internacional. Something like that. Maestro de International. So
Maestro.
that's MI. Like, am I terrible?
Yeah.
So that makes no sense.
Mi terrible.
Mi
That guy.
terrible.
Whoa, but if I go to Google and I put I in Google Translate Spanish to English, IM gets translated to I.M.
That explains it.
But what the fuck?
That's the other side of the question. Why?
Come on, between the five of us, we should be fluent in Spanish, or at least Spanish curse words.
Only because of one person. Bienvenidos el gato hedricista.
Legit, bro. He shows up on my YouTube shorts sometimes, just doing pull-ups, and I'm like,
De cuatro.
You should take example, Jay.
I'm like YouTube shorts go through, and I'm just like, there, and all of a sudden, epic music starts playing, and I'm like, oh, what is this? And then I see some guy jumping up at a bar and going, and I'm like, oh, it's Luciano.
Bienvenidos
And-
al canal.
And then he gets down and he like looks into the camera and points with two fingers and he's like starts speaking Spanish, like and beating his chest. And then it goes on to another short, and I'm like, well, thanks for reminding me you exist, I guess. But
Fred does
good
not
to see you
manage
too,
time
Lucy.
well.
Good to see you too.
GS at 85.5. 5 minutes left.
Did GS just win with a lone king? We've seen this before, by the way.
Yeah,
Is
Dave
90
King
still
messed
the
up there.
record?
No, I thought Rhinoceros. There's a picture of him with 100 plus.
Oh, really?
He
Yeah,
I saw a
106.
Some-
picture somewhere.
106.5. It's in the.
scuffed Photoshop of GS's hello there guy and hit with a rhino. I'm just like, what?
Which
Okay.
chat is it? Just in general. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's in general.
Yeah, this is. $106.5 is just incredible for a single arena. Okay, 40 versus 32. Yellow's more material.
Oh, was anyone else summarily disappointed by the year-end chess review? Or was that just me?
Phew,
I didn't actually watch mine.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
didn't
think
even
it
care.
had.
I
much
forgot how many games I
information.
played, and it was very few of regular chess, and they're not even bothering to do variants and stuff, you know?
No, it's not even that. It's just that, like, in terms of, like, compare it to, like Spotify Wrapped. Obviously, one's
Spotify, yeah, I actually think that they do a great job.
they do a really good one, right? It's really
Ollie.
good. They put thing together, but chess.com, it was like 4 tiles. First one, let's review your year in chess. You lost, and then second one, you lost more games than you won, because that's true of everyone apparently, unless you're Magnus. And then you played for this many days in a row. You played this many countries. You won this many games in total, and the highest rated player you beat was this. And then it's basically done.
They gotta improve that.
Yeah, I mean, I think they noticed that like every other big website is doing like a year wrap up, so they felt they needed to get in on that action.
Yeah, I guess it's cool that.
Yeah,
they
but it was
tried.
really bad, and I think
Yeah,
it was
no, I agree.
noticeably bad.
Yeah, I agree on the side of it being garb. Dubious skills defense there by Green.
You know when it shows who the player that like the best friend, the player you played the most games with over the year.
Yeah,
Mine was Jesse because he tried to hyper bullet me, farm me or adopt me in hyper bullet on like
Yeah, he did that
December
to me.
10th or just the last week of the year, and he shows up in my year recap because we played a bunch of games.
Mine is Evident Road, apparently. That was the only one I
No
saw.
one
and I
might
was
win
like,
with the Lone King again. I wonder if he's GS.
you know, Chess Night. We played 23 games together.
I don't even know
Apparently.
who mine was. Because
Oh,
I
what
barely
was
played
mine?
any games on my main account.
It might be you, Jay. Let me double check. It might actually be you. But the
Yeah, I would have thought mine would have been yours.
Oh, arena
Mine was
over.
like,
Winner
mine was like-
Chessmaster GS
who was
87.
that?
Second place
It was the
Lazy
20
Imp
it was-
78 and a
It
quarter.
was a 23-40 in a blitz game.
Third place Joshua Pro 77 and a quarter. Fourth place Dark
Oh
Square
yeah, it was
76 and a half.
IM, and I beat
Those are
him.
pretty
at
good
like,
scores.
what-
Let's hear the
I beat him at
standings.
1 a.m. at night on my phone, and I was like, "Screw you, IM."
Okay, so you got my interest picked. I checked my year in review. On my main account, I played the Grand
Yeah,
Tour of
it's
55
your
games.
chess best friend was right on 10 games together.
Yeah, so I played 55 games. I won 34, drew 4.
That's a Fibonacci number. 34 to 21.
My best friend, my best friend was Chacha. We played 2 games together.
I
Really?
got right on 10 games.
Yeah. How do I have 23 games against Chess Night?
Wait,
When did these games get played?
Brave second highest by
Oh,
1.5.
I remember.
Close to 90 there. GS.
Man, I only got 13th. Wait, I beat the Hyper Turtle. Confirmed better? Yeah? Anyone? Anyone want to bandwagon in on that one? Confirmed better than Hyper Turtle?
I mean, I just saw Hyper Turtle lose a 1v1 up 8 seconds and up 10 queens. No, I'm exaggerating here.
Mm. Yeah. No, Tidal don't do a year in review. Instead, they actually theirs is quite good. They just do a month in review every month, and it's very simple, but it's very effective.
Yeah.
I quite like it. The smart way of doing it.
Who does a month in review?
Tidal, another music service. I found that like the last 2
Lag.
years, my Spotify ones have like gone down only because I listen to more music, but I listen to it through a more wide variety of sources as opposed to before. So like in 2021, everything I listened to was through Spotify. And in 2023, less than like a good chunk less than half of what I listened to was through Spotify. I'd say most of what I listened to was myself. So like
You're literally Tom 2.0.
yeah, exactly.
Don't insult this man like that.
Thanks, Chacha.
Freaking Tom.
Not
Why is
all
Tom
Brits are the
an
same.
insult though? I mean, I guess.
So I wouldn't mind an equally large Spotify following if I had a Spotify thing. I'd just type Spotify into Spotify instead of typing
Tom
Tom
has a
Merrill.
stronger accent than you, Jay, actually.
Yeah, well, Tom is like British, isn't it?
Yeah,
Was I'm London British.
yeah. Fair enough.
I don't believe anything exists outside the M25 ring road, for example. Like, I'm convinced that the map of England is an illusion. There's London, and then there is emptiness. That's it. I'm looking at Tom's pictures, his stock pictures.
This is a
Very
interesting
posh.
game where Icy Stun might lose his first game in a million years.
First game in a million years.
Yeah.
Oh, Icy and Soap versus Legend and Great Escape.
Yep.
I think it's a much more interesting game to observe. There's actually chess being played. So, I mean, material count is obviously equal here, right? But that doesn't really tell the story.
No.
So, Icy is red yellow.
It's not equal.
There's a killer attack on red here.
There is a killer attack on red. Those two rooks are working together quite well.
Maybe we
There's
could
no-
ask Icy Stun to play some Hyper Bullet for us after this.
Oh my god. You think he's gonna
No
say yes? If you get him to say yes, I will climb to the top of the Eiffel Tower.
Oh,
Take it.
okay, so Rook X M8 is played here. I guess. Oh yeah, because we can't. Is it? Oh, so we just
No,
want
I
to.
think
You
a
want
rook
to
or a
take the
bishop
I1
can defend
bishop.
that pawn right there. Either blue rook or blue bishop will defend that. Yep.
So they obviously thought. So why did they not consider taking E8? Was there an immediate threat that I'm missing? Because I'm not trying to look at the position. So instead of doing Rook takes E8 check, what was the threat from green? Or is it that you just want to take the rook?
maybe?
Bishop G3.
I'm not sure.
So-
I'm not sure if we're talking about the same position though, because I saw this like a few moves ago. This is
so I'm looking-
possible.
Oops, I took a nap here. My apologies, Josh. I'll be on that as soon as possible.
Yeah, I was looking at 21 yellow. So why was Rook X E8 not considered? It might have been considered.
I think bishop to G6 you could bishop to G3 you could do if you took that. But I mean, I guess
Oh,
we can
right,
come
so-
back and hit the green bishop. The next move.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't think so. Rook takes E8, bishop to G3, but then so why can't red then just take? Doesn't that just hang a bishop? Oh, it does. Obviously, doesn't. It's threatened. The pin from
It's
the green.
pinned.
Okay, so I guess the idea is maybe you can play Rook F1, but then red loses all their pieces and it's just dead lost, like because of material imbalance. Okay, fine, that makes sense. Just catch up with where the game was. Yeah, what's being arrowed is got to be a consideration here. No.
That doesn't look that great.
Yeah, this is. Do you think this might actually turn around here?
Well,
Because
I
blue's
think-
being attacked.
I think the
Red's
sack was
king is almost safe.
I think that sack was winning, right? Rook F14
Hmm.
check, and
He's
then you
actually
take
taking
the
two considerations.
you take-
You're trying to get the green active rook, and but blue bishop can block. Blue bishop can't block here because yellow will immediately check blue if the blue bishop blocks. So it didn't really matter to me. Which,
Jeez.
which
Yeah, I
order,
feel
don't
like-
really know.
there's definitely a throw that was definitely a mistake. It should have yeah, that was that felt very
Oh.
wrong.
No,
Do you think that it was necessary for red bishop to take there? Is green actually considering sacking? Or is that just a hypothetical situation here? Oh, wait a
Ooh.
second.
You
Check.
have
Red
you
has a
have
mate
to-
threat.
That's why red is saying green has to sack here because of
Yeah.
that checkmate.
No, I mean
Green
you can
can
still
block?
put the rook on J7.
Yeah, rook and J7 might be the best move here. Checkmate. Checkmate at 1.
It's late, yeah.
No loss
Okay,
for
good
Icy Stun.
rescue. Good rescue. He has not in a
Yeah.
million games lost.
No, but I feel like it
We get a lull in chat from Icy Stun.
yeah, understandably, specifically
Very
I don't know.
lucky.
Yeah, so what is 24 blue? So why is rook F14 check not just winning?
Oh yeah, rook f14 check does look good because it gets rid of yellow's only rook.
And yellow's just, I mean, all of green's pieces are on dark squares. Yellow has a light spread bishop and they have they have 2 knights that are not really doing anything. So obviously you have to take it. You're going to take it with the king, not the knight, because you don't want to bring the knight even further away from the action.
Both
And then after
decisions
takes,
seem bad.
yeah, and after takes, king takes k7. You're hitting the red rook. Red rook has to move away. And yeah, it just
Red rook
just
can take
really
the
bad.
blue pawn though, to be fair, but that doesn't really do much.
Yeah, exactly.
It's going to be completely decimated after that.
Yeah, all blue does. Blue just moves anywhere out the way that kind of avoids the check.
And
So it's king a9, probably yellow to move. Maybe yellow takes on c9, and then green. I mean, green has a lot of options. They can take on j13. They can play rook j1, threatening bishop f1 check on red. They can rook j9. I don't know. It seems they had a lot of time, and it's like an immediate move you can consider when you can get rid of the only active piece for a player. You should very much consider whether there's a way to do that. Even if you lose material doing it, it can often be right. And in this case, it wouldn't have been a loss of material. It would just be a trade. So I think that was a big miss. And after that, I mean, yeah, I mean, after that, it's just over. Rough game. But I love that was this was infinitely more interesting. I'm just looking at 2 moves in this game. I didn't like them exactly. Yes, correct.
Wow. Lars doesn't mind. He's played.
So
he
just
and,
to catch up
Louis
chat, since you can't see what's staying on.
managed to come back. Chuck.
Marbury Soap Pink Soap said, I didn't like that queen trade. Icy Stun said, I didn't like our position to start. So I threw in a dig and I said, because it was new standard. And Icy Stun said, no. And then everyone else chimed in, yes.
It is new standard. New standard stuff. Again, whatever. I stopped playing for this exact reason. I can't be bothered to harp on about this bloody nonsense anymore. But here we go, regardless.
Hey guys, who
You
wants to
decided
hear
to
a
play a few
crazy
games.
idea
Today.
about like the future of 4-player chess with the setups? So I like to
What?
it's late night on stream. I always come up with the stuff on stream, by the way.
Oh wait, what's the crazy
Before, like,
idea?
Oh, you
before
and T
properly structuring it and like actually thinking about it a lot, I'll just say it on stream. So you know how we got new standard, old standard, blue, yellow. Jay definitely wants to make that happen. Jay and his buddies, they want to do old, blue, yellow, change the setup again.
I want to do old standard. What are you talking about? Okay, go on.
I want to do old standard. But doesn't Lost want to do blue, yellow then?
Yeah, Lost wants to do blue yellow. I want to do old, but I don't.
Martin.
These guys haven't even. They don't even agree with each other. They don't
No, I don't. My main care is that I just don't want Armored Tyrants. It
And
could be
And
anything.
we agree that this is a big problem and something still needs to happen. Like it's not good right now. I think that's clear, right?
It is
Yeah.
a big problem.
There's something.
There's a reason
by
no
the way,
one's streaming the game.
Titans are playing a game.
So
There's a reason.
what
Yeah,
if
go on.
we take this year 2024, we make it the comeback year. 2024, we fix 4-player chess. We give all those setups a try. 12 months, right? Has 4 quarters. We skip the first one. 3 quarters left. 3 months.
Yeah,
each.
and we ignore old standard from that one because we've already had that recently. So we have 3 quarters for the other 3 setups.
No, new standard, old standard, blue yellow, 3 setups.
Okay.
I think we should give a few setups a try. So what I'm thinking is that we could do new standard on February 29th and then do old standard the rest of the days of the year.
Oh my god. Easy night sack.
But let's try making each quarter we change the default setup.
I
So
have
every
a
3 months
coworker
it changes.
I have a coworker who says that blue yellow actually, without even knowing the history behind the creation of blue yellow, suggested that all the way across from one side to the other, because I actually have brought the board in real life to play with many other players in the office I work in. Actually, this person has suggested that players across from each other should have a position reflective of regular chess. So then the only position that has mentioned that does that is blue yellow, except it is red and blue who have white and yellow and green who have black. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because compared to regular chess, and I've not even thought about this before, but you know what my saying on the starting position is? See how similar it is to regular chess rules without it being 2-player chess, right?
What, as in, like, in regular chess, all first moves are legal?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Jay's got a point. All first pawn moves are only legal in Old Standard and inverse Old Standard.
I want to
Old
create an
standard as
environment
well
where all this testing is
as
possible.
White as the first and third, and black as the second, fourth. So teams of white and black. Now, blue-yellow, if played side by side, would have white first player and black second. It would be 1 and 4 versus 2 and 3. If side by side, blue-yellow would be white versus black.
I mean, I don't think you should push
There would be no
big
pins.
changes on the whole user base. Number one, at all. But even if you do, there should be like a lot of user input. I think it's much better just to have options where the options are kind of on a even playing field and people can click. I want this or this or this.
Mm-hmm.
Which would also
all
involve
these
renaming
setups
that.
have.
Most people will play whatever setup they land on.
Yeah, whichever one is default.
Yeah.
Chuck missed it, but in the previous Icy Stun versus Great Escape game, we had a similar starting position, and basically the queen in this current position, blue blundered. The queen was brought up to the. Oh, actually, we're having the same exact position here. This could be a repeat of the same game.
Whoa!
Are you serious?
The same
Queen
position.
there, knight sack, and game over. Oh, but it's not game over because now green can sack the knight. I take that back. But in the previous game, they did that. Green forgot to threaten a check on red, and red sacked the knight and claimed a checkmate. In the previous game, against not the same opponents, but against Great Escape.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I also
I
with my
disagree.
four-player chessboard.
Justin Davis, I disagree. I don't like the changes from where they turned FFA into solo. As I've said before. I mean, before we had FFA and solo as an option, and everyone played FFA. I would let people have solo as an option or FFA and let people choose.
Yeah, that was during the peak times of January 2021 when people actually played solo and I was farming solo.
No, I mean, I liked playing a solo game here and there, but I preferred FFA.
Yeah. You were streaming solo, by the way. I remember those days. Yeah, everybody liked that. Of course, it led to rating inflation. Interesting arrow by Blue.
I don't know. It's just if you want I mean, the crux, the proof is in the pudding, and the pudding is how many content creators are making 4-player chess content, and the answer is
from 11 to
next
1.
to nothing. Yeah, and there's only one reason that happened.
There
I don't think
multiple-
there's only one reason. I think
There-
there
there
are
are
multiple
multiple
reasons.
reasons.
You were right. You were correct. That is wrong from me. There's not only one reason. There are multiple reasons that are, but they are still predominantly governed by one overarching theme.
Yeah, I agree.
That would be a better way to phrase it. You're right. I'm sorry.
I eventually burned out to it.
No, I mean, we gotta do
Had
it.
some
We gotta
heated arguments with
broadcast it.
not to mention which person on administration, but
Spacebar, he's gone now and he sucks, and I'm not part of the admin team, so I can say that. Continue.
damn it.
Yeah. The joys of not being part of the admin team.
Yeah. Although I think Justin has some unpopular opinions, contrary to everyone else's belief, that do actually make sense. What if him leaving was actually the not so good fortune of 4PC? And
What
it
if?
is possible. Oh, you did calculations? Probably right. I like how you say trap. That was his original
Yeah. I remember Trap.
concern trap. Yeah, same guy. Makes sense. I'll do the official standings later. Once I get off VC.
Non-Joe was hanging like that. But
Like, in truth, like, before the merge decision, he was behind so many wonderful things in 4-player chess. Like, he created these. He created the
Spacebar
4-player
did
chess
everything, man.
variants ideas. Like, he was part of everything, and like, we can't like bash him so much. Like, he was also dragged by Chess.com staff, who we ultimately say is the reason. Because they wanted the overshadowing staff wanted variants in 4PC not to be separate from one another. They say that 4PC is a variant. I mean, it kind of is, but
okay,
yeah, how can
fine.
it
So
be
like
good?
but that was the decision to.
He's a programmer who loves the game and is good at it. He absolutely was.
Yeah, let's we can debate whether he was good at it or not. But
It's
No,
all relative. I
um,
think he was pretty good.
There's people who don't have gratitude for his work, and
No, I have gratitude
I
for his
mean,
work. He
He was great.
contributed
man.
a
He was
lot.
great.
okay, so I'll carry this. I have
Chuck and I have
the
him as-
gratitude. The
This is why
gratitude I have for his work.
disagree with him about.
The gratitude for work is the fact that he is the one who worked on it fairly thanklessly. However, the merge bit, yes, can be attributed to chess.com. The decisions that affected the actual game, however, chess.com didn't have a part of. There was no
A
chess.com
Holton standard,
deciding,
right?
old to new, the change in default time controls, those were all self-imposed by a person in a privileged position who doesn't have as strong of an understanding of the game like the rest of the players.
He's got
Is
some
that how it
ideas.
went down?
I
Though?
mean,
Really?
As much understanding. Yes, some, but he did not have as much. So those were decisions that he made based on his own choices. Those can't be attributed to chess.com. Chess.com couldn't give two shits whether it's old or new or whatever. Right?
all right, I'm going to remain silent in response to some of Justin's comments. here.
Spacebar was transparent. Spacebar,
Was he
He was
transparent?
In my
because
opinion,
who's
Chacha's right.
in his
Chacha's right.
position right now? And by the way, he's never been the big boss. He wasn't the various manager. It's the other guy.
No. Babia Gun was the real Thorn, obviously. But
Yeah. How many? Have you heard his voice? How many times has he said something? This is
no,
what.
nothing. The time he said something was when he's
I've actually
repeated.
been on voice with.
What was the thing when
When was the last time?
well
Tom
when
when Tom was actually arranging some Zoom stuff with us.
Yeah, 2020.
I have faith in Goonjurist because I have faith in Emmerich and Trim. So
Are they like? Do they
Yeah,
like?
we gotta work with
because
those
the
guys.
thing is Trim is actually, so you say Spacebar is open. I don't agree, but he might have been open to you, but he wasn't open to most people. So similarly, Trim has been very open.
Spacebar either. Yeah, Trim is cool, but I'm saying like for like a
I met
PC
Trim in
developer,
person,
for
by the way.
someone
Twitch
programming
comments.
that stuff, like who's in his position right now, or who's responsible for what Spacebar was doing? Now we
I
haven't
think, is it
seen
not
them.
QILP is the one who's taking over Spacebar?
I think so. I think so. There needs to be more. There needs to be more.
Yeah. And you say you have faith in people who never played making decisions. I don't have faith in them making the decision based on whether they're changing back or not. What I have faith in from my conversations with them is that whatever they do, at least the methodology in which they're trying to do it via is somewhat sound, right? Like, to the best of their knowledge,
And
they
so
are
they're
making
new too, right?
informed
They weren't
decisions.
there in 2022. Merge
Yeah.
and like, because we say that chess.com staff, we don't even know who was there at that point
I
because we
have a
weren't
question
admins
for
back
y'all.
then.
Well, that's the point. That's the point. So
Do you
Trim,
think that there's such a steep learning curve in the history of 4-player chess that somebody needs to be there since the beginning?
I don't think
it
so.
would help dramatically, but I don't
help a
think
lot.
it's impossible to overcome because I think there's sufficient material out there across the forums and things that we've written
We're about to
in
see
chat
some devastation.
for someone
There
to.
needs to be if they put in the effort, if they're interested and they reach out to people and they do all those reading, they go back. Yeah, it can be done.
So
But
that's what I'm saying. So
the
like,
first step is
so
you need to want to do that.
so the point is like the things that Trim relayed out. Well, first of all, he's like the community manager, so he's meant to be in.
Oh, that was
essentially
that
all
was
of
after
the-
Tom.
Yeah,
Tom was
so-
community manager before him, by the way.
Yeah, so all of the like departments and things for the variants and one were all disjoint. They weren't working together. There was no communication between them within chess.com. So chess.com itself had no idea what was going on. And obviously this is what they're saying. Doesn't mean it's necessarily true, but so 4PC was basically run independently by its own little sub cult within chess.com. Now, Trim, for example, went
Not
out and
much
reached
has
out to
changed.
Trim reached out to a huge group of people. So I gave him a list and he got a bunch of responses from, although only one person, I don't really understand why he got even asked, but hey, whatever. Of the list who responded to him were BSRTI, IC Stun, J Crossrover 14, Rahito, Chuck,
Did I? I might have responded.
Caleb, you did. Caleb, Cha, Luke, and the Nimzo Lastner.
I
Which
don't
I was
think
like,
I
I
mentioned the
don't.
thing about free for all that what was important. I also responded to Danny in person. I'm not kidding.
I was there. I saw him
well,
talk to Danny.
Oh yeah, Chuck was right there, and then Chuck pointed out that I missed the FFA thing.
Yeah, because you were focused on teams. But yeah,
focused on
I mean, it's more like Danny reached out to you. He was like, "Oh, how is the state of 4-player chess doing?" And Luke was like, and I think he assumed
Did
that
you
Luke would be
fucking
like,
put
"Oh,
the
good,"
bird?
and Luke was like, "That's a long story."
Danny should be so lucky that I wasn't the one receiving
That
that
was the
question.
chance, man. You should have shot. You should have took the chance.
I would have gone hard. I'd have been like, "How's it doing? How's it doing?"
I didn't get the chance
If
to
I
say like
told
2
you
words to Danny
you were
because
diagnosed
with
with
Danny was at
Sports
TwitchCon,
cancer.
but he was only like passing through. He came to like play a Simo with people, and then he was out because he was just vacationing with his family in
He's
Vegas.
very
Yeah.
busy. I mean, that is
He
cool.
promised me a duck chess game, which never happened.
Yeah.
But
Okay, so like,
anyhow,
Chuck said that he's not
did I
making
say
old
good?
standard
I don't
default.
know if I even said good. Whatever. Like, I know for a fact I did go over the merge. Like, and like that decision was terrible. Doing a whole bunch of changes at once was terrible.
Yeah.
Switching to
Yeah, we get
positions
that.
was a relatively bad idea. And I hope I covered the fact that there was the illegal queen pawn on move 1 problem.
Yeah, I mean, the problem was there wasn't much time to talk to Danny, and he was playing a bunch of chess games at the time. So, so I'm not sure how much he was intently listening to you. It would be better if you had like a meeting with Danny where you could talk to him about it.
But even then, I couldn't probably tell him.
No, we've never even had a meeting with the admins. We got to meet with each other to understand where everyone is, where we're going.
Oh, this is game over. By the way,
Oh yeah, Luke, where's the admin application? Now that all the people who hate me are gone, I can now apply. How do I apply?
Well, I mean, right on. Don't underestimate yourself.
I mean,
Don't under. I have plenty more enemies out there. Thank you. I'm glad.
well, I think I can't say
Like,
whether or not you'd be accepted or denied.
He's messing, doesn't want it anyway.
Yeah, I figured he's trolling.
I'm making great.
Before the Switch?
Oh, it was great. What do you mean great? It was literally right. And this unplayable in the. I don't know. I thought it was. Oh man, the old server. Oh, the big payback. Oh, I see. Just lost.
Yes. That was the first game you lost in like 2 weeks.
Yeah. Don't forget to read, so.
We could watch the Titans, or we could watch Gudadev Farm.
I don't know. Do we all have a Netflix subscription?
Get the bot game up. This is a 4-player chess engine. Chuck doesn't have that.
Radon versus Liquid was the top game for months.
Or does he have that command?
What are you talking about,
I
Justin?
have that command.
That's not true. And it was always a case of Radon versus please Liquid don't be in my game. That was normally my my default.
But yeah, I've actually met quite a few of people significant in this conversation in real life. Either this TwitchCon or the previous one.
Just buy chess.com. Why don't we just start a little crowdfund, buy chess.com, and then we can just like all that to shoehorn in and change.
You know what? But seriously, you know what we can do? We can have a budget.
One of Bigfoot's mods, one of Chess's mods about how corrupt Tom was.
Who would be open to the idea of every
that
month?
man right there, the one thing he did right was tell Chess.com staff how wrong they were to impose a whole bunch of changes for the merge. He saw it a year and a half in advance before anybody.
Who, the random mod?
No, Tom.
Tom.
Yeah.
Merrill.
You will
Yep.
stop bringing him up.
He's Lord Voldemort. Tom, Tom Marvel Riddle. I am
He's
Lord
the dirt
Voldemort.
under your shoe. What word?
He's-
Voldemort was like a wizard.
Tom was
With
his
no
own kind of
nose.
wizard.
Guys, how good it would be if we had a 4PC budget annually.
There's this
by the
one-
community.
There's this one troll. He's no longer on chess.com for certain reasons. That called Tom out on both his 4-player chess and 2-player chess, and said he said that he fits the description of chess.com staff: cheater, liar, and thief. I was like, holy shit. And this guy verbally abused me and quite a few others, but when he attacked Tom for that stuff, I was like, I can't deny that's true.
Hey.
And as annoyed as I am by all the changes, you guys have it pretty good in 4-player chess that you have arrows. And Bughouse,
Yes.
we don't even have arrows where we can see what our partner wants us to do. And it sucks. Like, I would love to have arrows for Bughouse.
You know how easy Spacebar would do that? Give him 1 week, he would make it happen. Bring Bughouse to the variant server, he'd do it.
Yeah, and there's actually
Because he has
there's an
he's got
there's
the
an
will to
argument
do it.
about whether Bughouse is better in the variant server or in the main server. It's more front and center. More people notice it in the main server, but there'd be more flexibility to code special things for Bughouse like arrows in the variant server.
I decided to put it in the variant server as a extra what was it called? Extra tab.
Yeah, no, it's available there, but it uses the same features because it interacts
redirects
with the
you
live
to
one.
live.
It's like the same player pool.
Oh.
Yeah. Redirects you straight back to live. Yeah, I mean, we can put a budget, but I've thrown enough money at 4-player chess for now, so.
Instead of that, what you could have done
Josh
is you
trying
could
to flex
all
here.
of us could have done if all of
Josh
us
trying to
every month
flex how
gave
spoiled-
$10
how rich he
to the
is.
4PC budget. At the end of the year, independently, we could have had 2 world championships, or if not more. Can we not find 50 people who are willing to give $10 a month for the growth of 4-player chess?
Oh, I know what's gonna happen. We're gonna
I
get
think we
the
can do that.
14-year-old
We can get
buzzed
100
out,
people.
and he's gonna hop off.
I don't have the admin for. I muted the soundboard, so I don't know if he did anything.
He's hopped in. And
Yeah,
hopped
but I
out.
mean, it's just if that just. I mean, I don't see how making more championships is going to be a solution, though.
Man,
Not
it's
championship, but more tournaments, more events would be great.
more prize-funded events, right?
I don't think the events are as important as you're saying. Honestly, you guys have a lot more events than any other variant, and I think that's great. But I think to grow the game, number one, you gotta fix the problems with the game that we've been talking about. But number two, you need to target influencers. I mean, in my opinion, the best thing that happened to grow the game in the last few years was when like Ludwig and Cutie Cinderella and so forth were all playing a game of 4-player chess together. And you need something like that to happen more often.
Yeah.
Yep, that was cool.
Cutie Cinderella came around once. Or
No, many
yeah,
times.
once. For 4-player chess with Ludwig and
I think it was probably like
January 2021.
it's probably Atrioc and
Atrioc,
the Stands, I guess, or something like that.
Stands, yeah.
Like
They
2-3
were all there.
times they've played, no?
I mean, I think things like that draw attention to the game. Like I had a conversation recently. Well, not quite a conversation. The events coordinator at chess.com, he asked me like, "Hey, what's up with Bughouse? What do you think of events? Do you have any suggestions?" And I sent him like a whole bunch of suggestions. But like one of the suggestions I gave him was I mentioned that Bughouse is like a teams game, and most of these influencers, they play teams games like regularly, and they enjoy teams games. Like I was talking to Luke about this at TwitchCon. Like the fact that what's his name? Tyler One was he had like a chess arc where he was playing a bunch of chess
Ooh, I remember this. Yeah.
because Tyler One
Trying to get him
because Tyler One
to play four player chess
he was in
for Bughouse.
PogChamps and he didn't do so well. But more importantly, like he played a match against his brother at the end of time PogChamps, and his brother is Erov, and his brother beat him, and he was angry about that because like he sees himself as better than his brother at everything. So then he decided to just like focus on chess for like a solid 2 months, and he was streaming chess regularly, and even when he wasn't streaming chess, he was playing chess just like all the time until he felt like there was no way his brother could ever beat him again. And then he just stopped. But like he still like I think he still cares about chess and wants to get better, but he's focused on other things. But like Tyler was an example of someone who his main game is a teams game. It's League of Legends. So he's used to a teams game. He plays chess. Like it would make sense for him to play a teams version of chess.
Player chess teams.
Yeah, and I think there's a lot of other influencers like that too who have been introduced to chess, but not to teams type of chess games or chess with more than 2 people. When most of the games they play are with 4 people or more. So like it's a natural thing to introduce to more influencers. And like what Ludwig and Cutie Cinderella and so forth were doing together, that they were just, hanging out on the call while playing 4-player chess. That's what a lot of streamers do regularly, is they hang out with a bunch of friends and they play some team game that they might not be particularly great at, but it's a fun time and it's an excuse to hang out together and chat and, make digs at each other if, they're winning or losing, etc. And I think that there's an opportunity to get more influencers to play that type of thing, whether it be casually, just among friends, or whether it be a structured tournament, sort of like PogChamps, or maybe more like Twitch Rivals. And like I'd like to see that type of thing for Bughouse, like a Bughouse Twitch Rivals or PogChamps type event where like Ludwig could partner with Cutie Cinderella, Erob and Tyler One could partner, etc. But it's like the same thing for 4-player chess. I think the more you guys can get influencers to play, the more people are going to be exposed to 4-player chess in general, and that's going to increase the player pool.
You're absolutely right. But you got to make it happen. Like what we need is a social media presence, and to be known. Like if we get some. Like if one of us makes it, that'd be great. Look, if you had like 40,000 followers, you reach out to other streamers, make collabs happen.
40,000, not 4,000.
Why doesn't 4-player chess have a Twitter? Let's make a Twitter.
4-player chess.
I think he does have a Twitter.
I do have a Twitter. It's like 5 followers or something.
Let's make it 6. Cha, follow him. Let's make it 6. But by the way, Stellar Chess, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I had your stream up, so now I'm watching myself because I was getting ready to raid you, but I wanted to keep this conversation going. So now I got to find someone else to raid. But really appreciate the raid. Everyone, check out Stellar Chess.
Hey, by the way, Botez and Nemo did at the very end of last year. Come back to 4-player chess for a couple of times after the 4BC played quick.
Well, there was this chess played quick.
Teams one went really well.
Yeah,
everyone loved it.
Right, the chess played quick event, because Botez again partnered with
Hammer,
who she'd partnered with like years ago, and they weren't used to the new metas, and they didn't do so well in the tournament. And then they were frustrated with themselves, and they're like, "Oh, let's play some more until we get this game and we crack it." And they played for another like half hour, an hour, or something like that.
Okay, and then Botez returned. Hammer showed up on my chat last weekend, not last weekend, but the weekend before, and he said that Caleb. He actually compared Caleb to the current champion, Eye the Tiger. And he said that the current champion, Eye the Tiger, is actually playing for tricks more than Caleb. Caleb's actually playing better regular chess. I was like, wait. Hammer just did some research on this championship. Hammer of all people just did research on this championship. What does this come to? That's pretty cool.
I mean, Hammer was playing 4-player chess before most all the other, bigger streamers.
He was one of the first to upload a YouTube video on 4-player chess.
Yeah.
Danny was the first that I had ever seen.
We have to have a YouTube too.
Yeah. Shoot, I wish I'd
We
told
get
Danny.
a
That's pretty cool.
massive
That's what
family,
I've
a
seen.
massive family collab, right?
That was a pretty quick meeting with Mr. Wrench.
Yeah, it was. But yeah, I mean, I guess there's two types of influencers. I mean, number one, there's like chess streamers or big chess streamers who don't play many variants. And it'd be good to get them to play variants more. And Chess Played Quick is great for that. But there's other opportunities beyond Chess Played Quick. But the other opportunity is people who are not chess streamers, who are just streamers in general, who have big followings, and introducing their audience to chess variants like 4-player chess would be great.
Yep.
So I wonder if there could be, I don't know, kind of like a tutorial, like to reach out to streamers and with like a pitch and say like, hey, are you looking for a game that you can play with 3 of your friends?
Awesome.
And if you can play with 3 of your friends, like check out 4-player chess. And this is how it works. It's easy to set up a game, etc. Like a tutorial.
We should have a plan for teaching people 4-player chess. Whenever any of us does collabs, we should make puzzles.
See, that's like if there were an event, whether it be like a PogChamps type thing or a Chess Played Quick thing, whether it be for Bughouse or 4-player chess, etc. Like a lot of these big streamers, especially if there's money involved, like the bigger the better. But they are very try hard. They're not gonna. A lot of them, at least half of them, don't just enter a tournament and like roll the dice. They want to play to win. Like they're competitive. So, like if they're playing in a 4-player chess type of event, they're gonna want to learn how to beat all their friends and all their enemies in the event, and they're gonna want coaching on 4-player chess. And like that's another way to grow the game.
That almost worked during the Tom era. Because Levy at first liked me and Tom, and then he fucking hated me and Tom. Both. Yeah,
that makes sense. That's kind of before my time, but
move on from that.
That was actually Anamaya, Tom, myself, and Levy were all in the same call as each other. And then we ended up splitting into 2 different ones, but we actually played a match of 2 against each other. Anamaya was my teammate, and Tom was Levy's teammate, and the score was 1-1. Well, I have the last game up on YouTube.
I mean, the YouTube channels where it was Hikaru, Gotham, Agamator, and
it's the 3rd most viewed video, and it's pretty close to 2nd.
Right. So that video where what's the name of the 3rd guy? Eric Rosen. Yeah. So Eric.
That's a different.
No. Well, the Eric Rosen one was I found kind of funny because Gotham was roasting everyone else because everyone else didn't know the meta. Gotham was like, why are you attacking your opposite? You should be working with your opposite. Like that doesn't make any sense. And the other players like weren't doing that. And then he roasted Eric Rosen for missing a mate. And then promptly Eric Rosen like mated 3 players in a row. So Eric's like, Eric's always like super humble. he's just like, oh, I didn't know you were supposed to work with your opposite. And then he's like, checkmate, checkmate, checkmate.
Eric's good, man.
Eric kind of sort of gets it. Like, and he got into duck chess.
Yeah,
and
Eric
it
is really good at
clicked
duck
with him.
chess.
It really clicked with him. I have a non-winning record against Eric in duck chess. I've 0-4.
That's not a non-winning record. That's a losing record.
That is a 6 games away from adoption record.
No, that is what we call. That is what we call a
Almost
a
fostering.
No, it's
fostering.
1 game away from Foster, you dumbass. It's 5 games.
So wait, if 5 games is the definition of foster?
Yes.
Okay.
Between Screws and myself, somebody said that a half adoption as a foster.
Okay.
Me, and then I took it, and then Screws stole that idea, took credit for it, and then it just clicked. Literally, foster. It made sense to me. I've been
What's up with your
using
mic, Jay? Do you have
Foster
AirPods
on
on?
my stream, and nobody knows
What?
what I'm talking about.
What was
You're
that,
in the
Toto?
car connected through Bluetooth. What's up with the mic?
Yeah, literally that. Yes.
Your audio sounding like a wooden box there, Jay.
Yeah, because I am in a car. It's not wrong.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
Oh, don't worry, it'll be gone soon. I'm like 2 minutes from my house.
Actually, I remember hopping on some of those Zoom meetings I was talking about while I was in a car.
So Justin Davis says in the chat, but 4PC sucks when it's not serious. Gotham Botez Akara was good a few times, but only for novelty's sake. I disagree. I think there's definitely different levels of play, and Justin and many others are used to super high level games. But when you're introducing new people to the game, people are not going to jump in at that super high level, and most people start off not so good. And to grow the game, you just got to get more people to play. And if more people are playing, eventually those people who are playing are going to get better and better, and you're going to have more high-level players too. So I think you just need to get more people playing.
The thing is, I think Grandmasters missing mates is good for the game. When they don't play at elite level, it gets more people kibitzing and what was it? Just showing, just getting so triggered
It's
that
fun.
they actually feel like they can play the game themselves, and that they could be the best in the world. People who are normal people like myself.
Don't try and lump yourself in with that crowd unless you were waiting for someone to say that. That was just awkward silence. I don't know.
What?
Don't worry, man. Don't worry.
Oh, were you gonna make a roast that I'm not normal? If so, bleep you.
Bleep me, mate. The audio in this car is doing that for me. I don't fucking need you to.
Anyhow,
They gotta
digress.
hire more people. There's like 3 variants employees.
I
or
remember
how many? I don't even know.
when seeing some of the grandmasters missing key moves in 4-player chess. That got me interested because it made me feel like human beings could play the game and win. But I don't even think that really is on subject, so whatever. Subject here is how do we get more people to play 4-player chess?
The server needs to be welcoming. It needs to be a good time. It's so ugly, the variant
At
server.
one point,
They gotta make
it
it
was
better.
a good time, but that was before the merge.
Hire
We
a
all agree with
freaking
that.
graphic
And I got some
designer
haters
and
that
an
blame
engineer.
me for this baloney.
I like the way the variant server looks, but I I guess
It's just
I
there's
guess
too
the-
much going on, and
it's a matter of personal
we gotta
preference, I
get
guess.
used to it.
I feel like
For new players, it's gonna suck.
Chuck would not be streaming if it was any less good.
Well, I mean, he did stop streaming.
I stopped
wow.
I stopped
William
playing,
looking
yeah,
at that
because
stream.
the game is really annoying to play, but it's still interesting to watch. Like I like watching your streams, like Radon, back when he used to stream, and
Stream.
Cha Cha,
Back in the
etc.
days.
And I like watching games in general.
He didn't mention my name, so he hates my streams. Confirmed.
No, well,
Yeah,
you
stream-
used to stream as well, Luke. I remember when you streamed.
Yeah, used to, and then I'd only pop up once in a while. I did a 30-minute engine game. Titan versus what was it? Titan versus Terminator. They were both playing each other, and then I decided to go live as my holiday off of work.
Josh, I don't know if I'll stream to the next arena. I'm not gonna end the stream when we have this interesting call going, but as long as these guys still want to talk, I'll keep streaming.
I also got to double check if I'm going to be going out tonight or not. In which case, I might be ready to go live myself. We'll see.
I actually decided not to go out somewhere because I was enjoying this conversation too much.
Damn it.
Yeah, no, I think it's a good conversation for sure.
It's juicy. It's juicy AF. You got to admit.
I'm having fun. Also, I've been out every day for the last week, so
It's
that's a
fun.
break.
It's fun, but we gotta make progress. I'm looking for
That's
productive
true.
conversations.
I'm looking for fun.
When
If we're-
hybrid is
we're-
mismates, it makes me feel like, wait, why isn't yellow going for like this example here? Why isn't yellow going for rook to d7? Because the green knight is pinned and cannot block the rook attacking the blue queen. I mean, I guess they're winning a rook here instead of a queen for a bishop, and a full rook seems like a more
Right.
logical.
Soapy and ice.
Not even a trade. It's not even a trade. So it starts from the top. Yeah, I mean, when people come in and spectate and see top players play, yes, I agree. Strategy is seen, and when it's just a bunch of random 2350s.
Justin,
that's true.
another thing that helps though, which we were talking about earlier, is to have more streamers playing it. I mean, 4-player chess really pops out. Like if you're looking at the chess category and you're like, oh, chess, what's this? I mean, the board, it just looks different. Like when I am
Pops out.
when I'm looking for people to raid at the end of my streams, like the 4-player chess streams are
Easy to
really
tell.
obvious. Sometimes it's hard to tell when someone's streaming 960 or Crazy House, etc., because the board looks
yeah.
pretty similar. But 4-player chess just pops. So, the fact that we have less people streaming 4-player chess, or the existing streamers stream it less often, is not helpful. You would like to have it at every hour there's someone streaming 4-player chess somewhere. So if people check the chess category, they're always going to see some sort of 4-player chess. And those don't have to be the best players in the world. It's just getting more exposure to the game. So anyone who scrolls the chess category always sees 4-player chess. I mean, there's a marketing tip I've seen where you need 7 touches of someone before they take an action. So if someone sees 4-player chess, they might not click the stream, but if they see it a second time, it just gets in their memory. And eventually they're like, all right, I got to see what this is about. And eventually they'll click on it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's funny that you mention it now because there's actually a 4-player chess stream going on right now in Spanish.
There is. Oh, honestly, when I check the chess category, I actually have a filter that limits it to English. So
Oh,
it's my only
No, I-
filter.
I
So
checked-
so I don't see it on my page, but it's good that other people see for
Yeah,
PC stream.
I can't tell who it is because they have their board cropped in a very, very strange way, so it cuts out
Username.
basically 3/4 of yellow and
Oh,
half the
God.
usernames. It's W something.
Try
The rest
speaking.
is-
Try Google Translate and tell him to reveal amarillo.
It's green.
Yeah, if you guys have the username, well, you know,
This-
Luke, you're modded my stream, so you can shout him out if you can find the username.
Well, I don't see it. I don't know.
The Twitch username is
Let me double check. I'm
Twitch
supposed to be.
username
It
is,
looks like I'm trying to be doing
Volto
3 or 4 things at once
J07.
here.
Can you put it in the streamers lounge,
Yeah, do
Yeah,
that.
Jonas,
Copy,
and
paste.
then just
Yeah. 1 second.
okay, cool.
Let me grab the link.
I don't know if Jonas is mod in my chat. If you want to be mod, I can make you mod, but for this, I could just do it myself.
Okay, so I put it in the.
I got it.
Oh, you got it.
Told me
Okay,
to
nice.
Shout him out. I shouted him out.
Great.
Okay. Anyhow, while this game's going on, I'll have a quick look.
Yeah, but you're right. Again,
Oh,
it was what, like 2 years, a year and maybe it was 2 years ago. How long ago was the merge? Genuine question. I actually forgotten. Was it a year and a half ago or 2 years and a half?
I try to block out that memory.
Almost
Two,
two.
hang on.
2 years ago.
Google
2 years
Translate.
ago. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Two years ago, you had option on who you could raid. Like, anytime you'd open any day, there was a 4-player chess stream going on.
Yeah.
On varying levels. It wasn't always Char like or myself or Luke or Jonas or Chuck. There was Kid B. Johan, and then there was a whole host of other like just random people who were just streaming 4-player chess, like growing up. And you had the option to raid between the people. And now, I mean, what if I see 4-player chess? It's just kind of like, oh, that's. I mean, this is if I even open Twitch, to be honest, but it's very rare. It's kind of it's there sometimes, you know. Like, and I agree, and I think that I think what Chuck was saying, but that the role of the influencers and the content creators cannot be understated in terms of both holding a player base and building it, even if it's not the biggest ones, even if it's just people at our level. Sorry if that offends anyone who thinks they're bigger than what they are.
No, I
but-
cosplay sometimes as a big streamer when the embed rolls around.
Yeah, but like even then, like for
Just put a Google
us,
Translate.
just keep
Yeah, look,
it
I
helps.
I
Yeah.
found him already on Chess.com. It's the same username.
Okay.
So how do we return 4-player chess to a point where you have multiple people wanting to stream the game and it being streamed? Primarily because
He actually
the users
responded
go to
saying
point.
he said that Jonas Rath helped him out here or something. That's very funny.
Is he a celebrity? So like, is his game going to be at the top? Oh, it is. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, I'll just
So
watch
that-
this game.
So that's how do we do that? How do we restore the want for people like us to begin streaming the game again? Because if that doesn't happen, I don't understand how you're going to help. I think you're going to make it much harder to build up any kind of base of players because you don't have the novelty of benefits that you originally had when it came out. So you can't like throw a video and people are like, well, what's this cool new thing? A lot of people are aware that 4-player chess exists now, whereas before they might not have. So the way to build it up can't just be by dumping a video with or just 1 or 2 videos with some big influencers. Ideally, you'd want several in a series, or you'd want many smaller creators to be making content. So that's how do we address that issue? If anyone's got any ideas.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Wow.
they're two different issues, and they're both important. I mean, I don't have the answer for everyone. Like for me, I'm not going to stream 4-player chess when it's no fun, and it's no fun with the changes that were implemented. So, but
Besides commentating on it.
but I know there's other people who, you know, would stream it more for other reasons. So I can't speak for everyone.
You can always find something to do. 4-player chess. There's teams. There's analysis. There's. I don't get why Jay doesn't stream still. The only reason, which makes sense, okay, he's busy, but then he can't complain about the game being a problem.
I can complain.
Well, burnout. Like
You
I'm also burnout too.
You can complain about the game being a problem whilst also not playing it. I don't think those have to be mutually exclusive. I am busy, but the thing is, with anyone that's busy, is when you want to do something, you can try and carve out time. And I don't think the incentive is there for me to want to carve out that time anymore.
I mean, I've been involved in politics for years, and we have a saying among activists: if you want something to get done, ask a busy person, because busy people are usually busy because they get stuff done. So, so I think just because someone is very busy doesn't mean they're not going to do stuff. Usually, it's quite the opposite. So. If someone is not streaming, I don't think busy is the excuse for that. I think it's just they don't want to do it.
Also, you forget that.
That's true.
Or some people, or not necessarily, you might also forget the amount of behind the scenes effort that I have put in over the last year and a half, 2 years in discussions with many people from chess.com, which are very easy to pull up all the rules of text that have gone between me and them. So it's not like I'm not interested in trying to do it. It's that I am. However, I don't have the energy to stream, and I don't think it's the most effective way of me trying to stream it. I'm trying to address the issues as best I can, whilst focusing on things that are currently I decide to give more importance to.
And we're not even going in the same direction. Jay's doing his thing. Everyone is trying to help out in their own way. It feels like.
True.
You gotta be united.
On solo there.
Yeah, that is accurate. It is not the case that we're all on the same front. So how do we?
There's
get
no
ourselves?
roles. There are no duties or responsibilities. Oh, Chacha does this, Luke does this, Jay does this, and then the overall goal gets completed. We're sort of spread apart now.
Yeah, but things still get done that way. I mean, in economics, we call that spontaneous order, where everyone works on their own and stuff still gets done. The opposite would be central planning, the idea that the only way stuff can get done is if we all work together and talk about it and form a coherent plan. But I mean, most stuff happens through spontaneous order, not through a central plan.
The World Championships happen through spontaneous order, and people are wondering how the hell did Luke do this by himself? Well, I mean, I have one goal, and I focus on that one goal.
Yeah, Luke's got the championship organization. Jay with the league.
Obviously, there's some significant areas that
and we
occur now
should
and
just it's worth pointing out that we're talking about all this bad stuff with 4-player chess. But the championships are great. It's a pretty small amount of money. It's like $1,000 per event, but it generates so much activity. There are people who come out of the woodwork and play who haven't played as much. There are people who are just straight out farmers who they put the farming aside, put their rating at risk. And it gives content to stream, so I really think it's really helpful.
Community together.
I do agree. I agree on the woodwork part. When we put out the league, the number of names that didn't expect to turn up, who were I want to play in the league because I want to win however much is online. So you're right. It does with the championships going there. But I mean, that's just one
And
thing.
and it's not
like it is good.
it's not
but-
just money, it's also bragging rights. I mean, for some people they just care about money, but there's other people who like the bragging rights. They want to be, like the world champion or first place in this prestigious tournament that everyone's playing in. Like that helps too.
Yeah.
The championships are great, of course. It'd be awesome if, along with those, the championships that happen, would have different tournaments too, and we could do different formats, some cool competitions. We gotta make it happen. 4-player chess 960, 4-player chess shuffle the starting setups.
Hashtag
it used to be
Independencia
organized.
patented.
I feel like I should, and
If we had a
lot of
budget,
people
we
should
could
pay
do that.
attention to what Independencia says sometimes.
He says a lot of good things.
He does.
I
does.
take him seriously. He does not.
Takes me a few times to take him seriously, to be honest. Like he basically, without calling me a narcissist, called me a narcissist. As I wouldn't respond to his comments because I was stonewalling and
Are we meant to
I
disagree?
felt like it was a shot at my character,
Were you looking for a reputation?
But looking for a reputation. Well, kind of have been looking for a reputation.
Yeah, I'm gonna maybe wait for another call.
Justin Davis says maybe making all possible options available. If the game dies, at least the options were there. All scoring systems, all setups, etc. Yeah, I mean, I think more options are a good thing. The argument then, even if you give all options, the question is how prominent they are. You have to go through like 20 sub-menus to find something, or is it right there in front? And then there's the argument over what's the default. The default is what
probably have
people
to have
will
a
pick
default.
most of the time.
I feel like the more options there are there, the more likely people are to choose the default just because they don't want to deal with all of that. I think.
True.
Whatever you give people, they will play it. I mean, this
Yeah,
time
exactly.
control 1+7 or in teams 2+10. How has this
Sorry to
happened?
interrupt.
But people play it.
But yeah,
Most
Vahan
people,
has a
they'll just
point.
play whatever.
If we switch to old standard, a whole
So you gotta
bunch of the
decide
server
what's the
will
best
leave,
for the
and
people.
people will then start to play it. Switch to BY, a whole bunch of people will leave, and then a few people will stick around and start to play it. And
I think
a few
old,
people
I
come
think
back.
old, I think old standard would be the least impactful of those changes for obvious reasons. But yes, overall, accurate.
Some people are like, why the fuck does this game not work? Because they can't do London. But some people are like, wait, this is kind of easy. I'm not getting checkmated by moving my king pawn.
No, but you move your king pawn once, you get mated, and you realize I'm not going to do that again. Like at least you had the option.
Oh yeah, true.
It's the same as like getting fools mated. You moved your F pawn as like black or whatever, and then you just got mated, and you're like, I guess I'm never doing that again.
I think
True.
you overestimate how
haven't seen the
quickly some people
students.
learn.
I have had many a student who got
Oh yeah, it took
Who's
Danny
rated,
Wrench 3 hours
of
to figure out
times.
the queen meta. The queen meta. There was a 3-hour stream that Danny hosted that involved Hammer and like 2 other people, and I think I spoke in the YouTube comments at the time, and I probably shouldn't have. I said something like I bashed their play for taking 3 hours and not playing their queens out. And then and then Hammer actually figured it out later that the queens should come out early in a team's game of chess. And he mentioned that he carried it on in his commentary that like he pretty much figured out the meta during his commentary with Botez on the first World Championship.
I figure my ultimate way of
My point was 3 hours for grandmasters to play. They still don't get the meta in 3 hours sometimes. But go on, Radon.
That's uncomfortable all year long. No, I was going to make another unusually pointless remark, which was more than my overarching plan is to become a global mega superstar DJ and then use that as my platform to get everyone to play 4-player chess.
Excuse me, what was the remark? Excuse me, go ahead with your remark.
Excuse me.
Damn it! When I interrupted you, I thought of Trump. And whenever Matt Friend does a Trump impression,
Wrong.
whenever Matt Friend does a
Lie.
Trump impression, he always interrupts people. Excuse me.
I thought-
What's the question?
I thought of it more
Excuse
like
me,
I thought of it
you're
more
a dog.
like Kanye interrupting Taylor Swift at the. I'm gonna let you finish, but
Yo, Taylor, I'm happy for you, but I'll let you finish. Beyonce's album was one of the greatest of all time. One of the greatest of all time. Shrug.
Nah. Beyonce's Super Bowl performance was great though. Whenever that was again, that was pretty good. Speaking of which, we got Usher coming up to perform this Super Bowl one. I don't know if I feel like it might be underwhelming.
Why are you? aware of
Mofo
that?
decides to stream the himself commentating on the Super Bowl without putting the Super Bowl in there, stealing Kim's raid from me. I'm just kidding. I was pretty fucking tired that time, so I wasn't gonna go live. But streams the Super Bowl when Anna Kramling raids Kim, and just literally just that was hell.
wait, someone was streaming the Super Bowl on their Twitch channel? Is that what you're saying?
That was Radon. That was Jay.
Radon was?
Mofo just blabs about nothing in front of 76 viewers.
Right now I'm pulling a train wreck.
Hey, I like the NFL.
Right now I'm looking for the
Sue me.
kick contract.
Sue me.
Don't say that, man.
So yeah, I'm based in West London. You can find me between the hours of 9 and 5 p.m. near Ealing Broadway Station. If you get the right line in Dickens Yard on a Saturday between 11 and 4 p.m. If you want to see me, that's where you gotta go.
Got it.
Pull up.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, you have.
Oh wow, I'm looking at Walter's stream right now. He's thinking about attacking his opposite when his opposite has me on.
Yeah, he aired it.
Yeah, oh, you're watching it too.
Yeah.
But
That's
yeah,
funny.
Rohan, you do get to
It's beneficial.
NFL actually
Good.
NFL actually good spectator.
He realizes it's beneficial to go after the side opponents rather than his opposite.
I gotta start with.
I mean, he is the
basketball for
1900s.
Oh yeah. At 1900 that realizes that. That's good. Flag though. Oh shit.
Isn't
No,
1900
dude!
a rating after 10 games?
Yeah.
Oh no! Dude just flagged. It's pretty fucking common to flag right after somebody gets checkmated, though. It confuses the hell out of people. Like one example of a known YouTuber of 4-player chess that used to do it way back in the day, but doesn't anymore, is War Elephant, Nathan Stoltzfus. He, every time somebody gets checkmated, he flags the next move, 3-player stage. Because for whatever reason, it confuses the fuck out of him.
No, you did swear.
Yeah, whatever. Chuck swears on his streams every time we catch up to the live position, and he's like, "God damn it, chess.com, get your shit together."
Yeah.
Chuck
So,
side.
quick plug: anyone who wants a family-friendly, no swearing, all bars held stream, let me just recommend twitch.tv/Radon4PC.
Fucking knew it.
Very child.
It's totally family friendly. I don't swear at all. I don't insult people. It's
Wholesome.
it's completely wholesome.
Yes.
Wholesome Raidon 4 wholesome streamer. Who came up with that name? Was that Hamster Ham?
Yeah, Raidon, you're very
Yo,
wholesome and
Justin
very
made a
streamer.
comment in
You're
Chuck's
both,
chat
you're
about
both,
killing a
you're both
hamster.
known for both
Did you
of
see
these.
that one?
I did see that one.
That was pretty good, wasn't it? Like, I'm like,
Yeah.
wait, he didn't actually kill Hamster Ham in real life, but
Have you seen him?
I saw you and him play table tennis together. And table
Right.
tennis, by the way, I remember when Kim commented in my chat, ping pong, you're like, oh, I know how well you play because you don't call it table tennis.
That's actually
Let me
very
re-
accurate.
Let me repeat. To be completely clear, as you can tell, 100% family friendly content. Raidon 4P. Regular streamer.
Regular. About once a year.
Yeah, maybe a DJ
That's-
stream or two.
Yeah. No sound problems whatsoever.
Professional DJ, zero sound problems.
And yo, Rojito
Very
has beat Isis Stun 3 times in a row, by the way. While we were talking about everything.
Yeah, someone
Shout
said
out
that in
to
the chat
Rocco.
earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny that I'm looking at the list of games. Oh, I guess not anymore. It showed Walter
Wait,
in
are
two
you-
different
are you,
games.
Are you actually what was it? First of all, I'm in a game.
Oh, Luke's in the game? Where's Luke's game?
Right
I'm
in the
doing the,
game.
Looks playing.
Oh, it's nice.
But
This
I do
game
need
is
to
not
mention,
happening.
right? I do need to mention that there is a not Terminator, but a Titan self-partner game going on, and he's self-partner highest rating in the world by obviously a bot has reached 2600.
Yeah, and then Kugelhunde started farming. The bot.
Well, then Isis Sun got up to 2230 when he started farming Titan.
Oh, but Kugelhunde is also farming Titan, so this is gonna be interesting.
Well, Kugel is getting farm. Oh wait, no! Wait a second. He was 2600, and Kugel actually managed to beat him in a
Yeah.
game, I guess.
Yeah. No, I'm honest.
Oh,
like
just beat
Kugelhunde
him?
is farming Titan. I've seen him win a few times.
And
now.
wait, was the previous game him being blue-green? Probably losing this one though. I feel like this is that pin was a very important pin. It looks like
Just
that's a
awesome.
VIP right there. Okay.
Gentlemen, it's been great hanging out with you.
I made
I'm
a
gonna
bad
leave.
pun
I'm
and
gonna leave.
Cha Cha leaves. Damn it.
Have a good one,
Once I heard
Cha-Cha.
the
Thanks
Rayhan
for
wholesome
joining us.
streamer,
Good night. Thank you.
I couldn't stick around.
Have a
If
good-
you want to see a stream where they don't leave after 3 hours of talking,
Yeah, I'm going
Yeah.
to go too. It's getting kind of late here.
Yeah.
Right, so
Yeah,
I'll
guys.
try to stream
Yeah,
the.
Get it, Luke, Chuck, bye-bye.
I'll try to stream all the arenas tomorrow.
Cool.
If I'm not coughing like every other word, so we'll
Yeah.
see.
And
but
if
anyway, have a
there
good,
is a
have
6
a good
a.m.
night.
arena.
No,
Good
not the
night.
6 a.m. Like
Yeah, 6 a.m. didn't even shoot up today. Chuck tried to stream it, and he announced his own stream. Oh, I'm in a War for Throne.
Oh,
the 11 a.m.
Thanks again, guys.
CT one. Right, see you guys.
see ya, Jenny.
one.
See ya.
Oh boy.
War for Throne.
It
Let's see
is
if I
the
can
best.
find Luke's game here.
Oh, you're just gonna go watch my War for Throne game?
Yeah, you
That's
can have a
funny.
Luke army.
Yeah, I want to snipe that game. That's the game I will snipe.
I might. Maybe I'm filtering that. Let me check
Just
the
friends
filter.
list follow.
Oh, why am I not taking free things? This is dumb.
Why
I mean, it is
do I
after
not?
all hyper.
Okay, so it's
Just,
Hyper and War for
So,
Throne.
Yes,
you go-
Cyber Walker.
That's because Josh and I are rated 1700 and 1400. That's why you're not gonna see us in the top. And I'm not
okay.
celebrity
Shit
status
shot.
anymore.
Oh wait, you're 1400? What?
I
How
don't know
did
why,
that-
but
My
you only-
hyper Orphan entire.
I'm gonna just walk all over red here.
I
Easy game.
definitely understand why I have 2250 rating in this after 3 games. And
Wait, it's
I don't
Luke. Is
agree.
it anonymous?
Game over.
Nope.
No, it's not anonymous.
Not anonymous. Okay.
But you can just follow
You know,
via the friends list, no?
you'll be surprised, but I actually was in the middle of putting up together the standings, and Josh is the one who said he wanted the standings. He's interrupting me right now.
Josh was saying he wants it, and then he came back in to say he was going to bed and you need to hurry it. And yeah, he
And
looks
then he
like he's
posted the standing
asleep.
himself, or some of the standings. Okay, so I need to basically the job I have to do is sort everything out, delete the third place of everybody's, sort out by score and then by name, and then delete the third place of everybody. I'm at the stage of
Has-
deleting the third place,
has
and
to
it
be a
is
snipe.
quite a task. Why did he not capture that? Come on, Josh.
my
You're
name?
supposed to capture first move.
Wait,
It's War
what
for
radon?
Throne, for bleep's sake.
You read on, I thought you wanted to snipe.
Oh, he said
Oh, yeah.
slip.
But then the second I heard
Okay,
that it was
now
hyper,
I'm
I
farming.
changed my
Now I'm
mind.
farming everybody.
You should have. You should have. Green is like Luke is playing against a good player here. Like you would have gotten a good partner.
Damn it.
I still don't see like the only War for Throne I see is anonymous.
Just
How?
go to friends list, go to Luke's.
30-second
username.
War for Throne. This is why Chuck
Click on play.
and we're about to
30-second
mate him.
War for Throne.
You can also
It's
filter
because
for
it's not
teams.
like it doesn't show War for Throne. Well, whatever. Why is it not showing us? That's weird. Maybe Josh.
Oh,
has
hold on.
it
I think I
blocked.
found it. Well,
Just
I
kidding.
did before it like disappeared.
It disappeared. Yeah.
When you see look, they linked it again in your chat. Chuck.
Okay, so I should go to friends and just follow Luke, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that should be the easiest. Or you
Okay.
just turn on the filter for teams games only
Okay.
in the.
And then the number drops from like 20 to 1.
The number is gonna drop from
Chuck,
100 to like 10.
Very
but
good at
yeah.
checking his chat. LOL.
No,
See,
I
it's
No,
6-second teams.
I see what you're sending, but in general, I don't want to like mess up my layout. So sometimes clicking on links doesn't work out so well.
Yeah. Well, you
Yeah.
can always just change some of the URL to the game number if you see it.
You should make the SCC standings.
Yeah, okay. So, well, I'm still kind of technically in a queue with him right now as he's saying that.
Kind of little bit technical.
It's in his 6-second teams queue, by the way, if
Yes.
we ever pop up into a game.
Ait, so this,
are you
so you're not
tired of
playing right now.
both-
You're waiting for a game. Is that what's going on?
Yeah, he's in.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
both
2 other
modes.
players to snipe in 6-second teams.
Oh, okay.
Totally, Jay would be in on that, right?
Oh yeah, bro, get me in on that right now. Let's go. I play with my left hand. It's a confident man.
All right, I'll just tell Lazy M to team up with Diane or Slay, and then you get farmed hard.
Damn it. You know, or you and Sean just get farm. Actually, Sean and Aparna. On my fucking 28th birthday, where Sean and Aparna got 34 games against you and myself, Matt.
Oh, good
And
time.
Sean was talking mad shit.
Oh, I don't remember that. But I mean, to be fair, I don't remember that anytime because
It's like,
we always did that
Aparna,
stuff.
play better, Aparna. And then literally the same time I was getting flagged every game.
Yeah, I mean, it's no wonder that we got flagged by the 12-year-olds at the time. It's absolutely
They're made
zero
for
surprise.
Hyperbullet.
I'm playing a regular teams game instead.
Oh, you
Fair
are?
enough.
Yeah.
No rating range. Enjoy. Oh, it's actually...
There
This
is an ice stun game.
This is higher rated than any Luke and Chuck teams game ever.
Yeah, man.
And Titan One's also playing Kugel Runde and F Self Partner.
That's gonna last like for the entire night here.
No, bro, why don't you listen to me? Ugh.
So I'm about
It was
0% for
1700.
actually deleting these paste, I guess.
Look, but they do not know theory, so you are actually fine.
I can delete these numbers. Shift left.
Literally, they could have just done
Delete all of Josh's wins
That's not-
for annoying you.
Okay, I'm gonna delete that column. Row, rather. Delete row. Actually, this should be easy. There's fewer 30-second players than there are 1-1-1.
So I saw messages from Jeremy in the admin Discord. Has all of that been resolved, or?
Yeah, no, I think yeah, I saw that too. I was actually tempted to mention that when he did say it. Oh, I'm in a game, and that interrupted me being halfway through the. We're gonna find a way to mate these people. I mean, this is just farming here. Oh, damn it! Thanks for your effort, Chuck. Appreciate that, but not everybody likes to move within 6 seconds after waiting 10 whole minutes for a queue. We just get
the 1500 who probably
genius.
thought it was 6 hours instead of 6 seconds flagged.
Oh yeah, of course he thought it was 6 hours. Totally. He's totally paying attention to anything, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, usually when you get a rapid game against a 1500 and they flag, it's a good chance that they thought it was
actually,
a rapid game.
This job is easy. It looks like most everybody's only played exactly 2. Except for Josh, he's played 6. And all of them are 70 or above except for 1. He's more consistent than he is actually oh, here we go. He and I are speaking.
Yeah, Chuck, you should spectate Raid on that game. Is way better.
Oh, Radon's playing?
Oh, yeah. Mate. We actually cheap shotted Gellert. Gellert could have done a check, and Josh likes to do this trick where if they don't know the check and they're all in pre-move mode, then they'll do a queen mate.
So this position here, Chuck, is out of an opening where green hung mate in 1. Yeah, well, not mate in 1, but hung like essentially the entire position, made in like 3-4 moves. And now they transposed it to red yellow being down.
Oh, whoops. Okay, we're still gonna win, but
and King
that was a big oops.
So
King G13. I mean,
wow, how did I pre-move that? Oh, that was a terrible move.
Queen G13.
It's one of the legal moves in the position.
Oh, damn it.
But you mean just like this sort of thing? Is that what we're looking for?
It's probably not what they were looking for, but
Josh is usually like bro whenever I flag or something. We're gonna get it back.
Alright, what's the probability green doesn't checkmate here? Oh, never mind. Okay, it's gonna happen.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice one. Josh did the same trick that he has always been doing. And blue just arrowed. He's probably not gonna let it happen again. But his partner will always let it happen.
I like how red arrowed that it's a free queen.
Such a troll. Okay, I don't want to lose my focus here. Take that free bishop. Oh, take that.
2 red, brilliant.
Oh, that was weird. Blue just shot a check at me for no reason. That
1 green, brilliant.
I had a king pre-move. That was.
He was like, but they're gonna checkmate me. And I'm like, no, you fucking retard. They're not.
The greatest move of this game.
As I said, family friendly.
Phew.
The greatest moves of this game were 1 green, 2 red, 3 red, and 4 yellow. Those are all really good moves. Except they really weren't. The only person I didn't mention was you because your moves were actually fine. Only one not handed, so.
Man. Crazy.
Oh my god, he's gotta flag you. Ah.
That was lucky for Josh and I.
Oh,
I said 1.3 seconds there.
Blue was
actually both myself and Josh were ahead of them on time. What was that? What?
Chuck, we got a new teams game.
Hey, it's still 50-50 plus essentially. That's something. Oh, H1. Okay, nice. Here we go. That's good.
Nice. Oh wait. Okay, phew. I was close. I had 0.7 left.
Just have to be
Okay, delete a
careful
few
not
more
to
rows.
press this play button here when the game ends.
Oh, you're about to play it.
No, no.
In the hyperbolic game. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
What? Why are they doing this stupid? Yes. It good, Blue. Trying to cheap trick me on something that he knows is baloney and thinks is gonna work.
Oh dear.
Josh and I are about to farm Gellert, by the way.
Radon,
Oh,
what
my
does your
animations.
message mean? FF in the chat.
So there is
I mean-
this incredibly great game that we usually play. It's called Legion Tower Defense 2.
Oh,
And in
God.
that game, when you're losing, you can just type -FF in chat, and if the majority in your team types it, you forfeit the game.
Okay, I see. Interesting.
Unfortunately, that doesn't really work here.
I tried.
Okay, PKM's played 4. It's actually more convenient than it looked. Radon's played 1. Duh. Rapturous has played 2 or 4, and 2 of those were.
Oh wait, fuck!
Really
I actually
good.
get put in these bloody standings. Oh no!
It keeps
okay,
getting
you know what?
interrupted by
Well,
our
I guess-
hyper
I guess
games.
I can
That was.
assume Blue can be a random bot.
Oh no! I just blundered.
Blundered in
I'm gonna
making the
promote.
stand-ins or blundered in the game?
Blundered in the game. Making the standings too, but yeah. The games blunder my standings. Shadow only played 1. Almost everyone's played 2. This is more convenient than I thought it would be. I'm already down to the last of the alphabet, and that is. Oh wait, never mind. No, more people have played more than 2. What am I saying? Almost everybody's played 2.
Ugh.
Oh my god! I. How is he doing this to me?
Kane. Kane.
No! Why did I miss mates? Jack. Oh, he didn't see that. Oh, there is a night block, but I was lucky. Oh, whoops. Oh, flag Gellert, thank God.
Please find mate.
And Gellert just draws that weird error spam. That might be a trackpad. It might be on the trackpad.
Please.
Why does Hyper all week? Oh my God, I missed a free queen.
Please.
Have you errored it, Radon?
Yes.
Oh, why am I not doing this?
He's
Oh,
ignored
I
every
got
error I
made.
made so
King
far.
up or something. Don't move your king. Move something else. Pawn, that one works. Can't move the king, it's illegal.
Red found it. Red sees the mate, Radon.
Yeah, great. Red spent like 2 minutes. Oh, that's rude.
What?
I would assume he
Hello?
found the mate.
I just castled, that's hilarious. And that king is out in the middle of nowhere. I castled on a wide open board in a hyper game. Check. But oh, don't blunder a queen.
I feel like
There you go.
Oh,
I feel
never
like
mind.
blue
I'm
taking
good.
so long to move helped your opposite find
Oh.
the mate.
Checkmate? Okay, yeah, that's checkmate. Josh and I are farming now.
Alright.
It seems very
I-
easy with us.
Oh, yes, I've got a random who listens.
Okay, I need to start doing more standings, and then I'll get games because that's how my luck
How do you
works.
know he's
If I get busy doing something, I'll get in a game, just like that.
Well, he followed.
Wait,
me
Radon, why
first,
don't you
though.
partner Chuck?
Well, I mean that would make sense.
Chuck-
Partner
Chuck,
Chuck. Why did this game
you want-
abort?
You wanna play a couple games?
Yeah, I can play if you want.
Aha!
All right, after this.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's
Sure.
go.
He fucking resigned. Dude, stop aborting games just because you're not where you want to be, dude. Oh, why did I... Okay. We're good. Okay, this is just a weird
I guess
opening.
he's not listening.
I could just move my king out. Good enough. I got my king to the center of the board and it worked. Josh is telling me not to troll. I mean, if we're flagging people, it doesn't matter. Oh, is he really going for the hyper is going to find this? Dude, why? And you're about to get checkmated too. Bruh. What was this, dude?
Some GG's in the chat here.
Yeah, they you know, oh, Chuck finally pulls up our game when we get checkmated. LOL. I think we're okay. Oh,
I mean, I've been alternating between your game and Radon's game. The thing is, Radon's game, they make a move every 2 minutes. And your games, by the time I pull them up, they're already over.
damn it. Can't promote here. Blue's trying to promote. And my partner flags. PKNM is the winner of this game too. Oh, we no longer have PKNM or anybody serious.
Oops.
Damn, I hung that. That was my fault. 30 flags. That's fortunate for us. Find moves that help. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I'm being as bad of an opposite as some of his in the arenas.
All right, Chuck, let's go.
There's an easy in the chat there. Yeah, just send me an invite and I can accept it.
Cool.
Oh, what the what was I missing? Oh, that's a free bishop. Nice.
Invite Chuck Moulton.
Oh, nice, mate. There we go. Well, I missed it for a whole move. He can have made it himself there.
All right.
I found a move that out finally, but I missed it for a whole move.
You're gonna get adopted. Alright, is this my plan?
I mean, this is just solid.
You prefer this? That's fine.
Also fine. I prefer that. This is
Experience
just-
admin at
I'll
last.
follow your arrows. That's fine.
no, it's fine. We can play this. This game is already over. 1-R. GG. Mechanics does not promote such diversity.
Caleb's playing us. Oh,
Oh,
dude.
this is
dude.
playable.
If he does, and it depends what he does there.
Okay, so I have to watch out for this. You want this?
You don't have to watch out for that actually. So no, maybe just let them try for it. You can go here.
Oh, I
Okay.
got flagged. Damn it.
Got that right.
All right.
That was fortunate at 0.9 seconds.
Oh yeah, Luke, did you know that Max is now an admin?
Yeah, I just mentioned that.
Oh,
I said that briefly, but I didn't say anything more. I saw it in the chat.
yeah.
Oh,
last-
okay. This is straight blundering from them. So you don't.
Hold on.
We just have to.
Congratulations to 18-year-old
wait.
Max Wolf.
What am I
Welcome to the
doing
admin
here?
team.
There's multiple places you can move it.
I guess this is better because it's this. Is this okay?
It'd be
I
dope if
think
y'all
this
got
is
in game
better because
against,
it hits this and it
a
hits
stun.
this
Okay.
and it defends there.
All right. That's fine. And you still have this.
Exactly.
3 out of 4. Let's organize the standings a bit more here.
We haven't. Are you there? Are we there yet? In chat from Josh.
Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? Yes. We are? No. Shrek, I had to. What is this? Weird stuff.
Are you gonna come here?
Oh, I should have moved this
Okay.
back.
Exactly. We just completed a bounty.
I just called his move.
Well, that's just mate.
Good flag there. Oh, that's a big win for Josh and I.
This is that the idea?
Yeah.
Game
I
was
don't
worth
see
it.
any way of stopping it. Sorry, I just need to put the
Free queen. Nice.
front row. It's ogre for them.
Probably Josh's gonna tell me not to troll again. I just promoted a queen and just beat up TKM and ha ha ha. What was that?
All right.
Damn it! I think that was a bad hang. Really bad. Oh, but it all worked out. Nice. Josh and I are about to adopt these people.
They don't want to get.
Adopta.
They don't want. They don't want to. They don't want that rematch.
No, why
They
not?
don't want.
Oh,
that
he's actually saying his
rematch.
computer's too laggy. We're not gonna get a rematch against
Oh,
them, I
we've got
guess.
it. We've got a 17. Oh, here we go. 1750 plus.
If y'all get an 1850 plus top secret,
Yeah.
you might snipe Icy Stun.
Yeah, but they aborted the game.
Unicron
ditched.
doesn't want to play.
Is Unicron like a
Icy Stun.
farmer?
If I remember correctly, yes.
Okay, let's oh no Icy Stun game. Boohoo.
Yeah, because the next.
Oh god, what is this one?
Oh
Well,
god.
it's high rated, yeah.
Yeah, just as high rated.
Raydon, let me know which you want me to do.
You can do whatever you want, Chuck. The
Okay.
world
It's not
is
like
yours,
playing with
man.
Luke. Radon really doesn't care.
Yeah, you don't.
Okay, equals this. Enter equals this
Now
plus
this
this.
opening, on the other hand, is probably beyond recovering. So
Enter. And then drag the corner. Scroll down. Copy. Paste value only. Fucking hell, I just got in the game. I better move before I flag. Yeah, 13 minutes till qualifier. I better move and stop cursing. Or I can get the help from Josh. That's great. Thank you.
oh, that's an incredible arrow by Blue. What the fuck?
Or a game again. This is how you get games. You just do other things.
Is that the arrow?
No, the arrow was queen to e4.
Oh, that was a bad move.
You shouldn't.
No,
That-
that's d5.
You shouldn't tell us
E-
there.
No,
don't do
worry,
that,
like,
Matt.
if that
It's
happens, yeah,
that's kind of
it's
cheating.
pointless. Game ends in one. Hey. Yeah, pawn pusher, classic.
Oh, that was so lucky. I'll have to get
Matt,
1800.
Chuck, why you hang your queen?
All right, let's go back to doing some more stuff. I might get games. As I say, I'm getting games.
39 points.
Lose, haha, for free.
Mother, I got checkmated, but I didn't get checkmated. Instead, yellow got checkmated. They missed a free checkmate on me.
Oh god, well, if you Chuck me said that every move would take 2 fucking
Actually,
minutes
Josh and I
make our
should
game.
play Chuck and Jay, to be honest.
Oh, that was an 8. Yeah.
I just saw Josh's comment. Oh, why am I hanging a check there? That was stupid. Oh!
But we're just killing time for the next 11
Free
minutes,
queen,
right?
let's go.
Are there any high-rated queens for you guys?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
No, it sounds like
Nice one, Josh.
well
played.
Alright, ready down. What do you want here?
Yeah, for sure.
Luke, for your info, they got IC and Mulberry. They got
Oh, nice. Nice. Values only. Few more
Yeah, why
options,
game?
sort range, column
Why is
P,
game not
C to
forfeit
A.
already?
Done. Standings are in order. Announcing Rapturous Rhinoceros, Chessmaster GS, HC Kelly Brown, and Ida the Tiger being the top 4 here. Joshua's right there. Joshua is currently still in the virtual top 4, given that Ida the Tiger already qualified. Congratulations, Josh. I'm not. That's too early. That's our too early congratulations. We still have some arenas to be played.
Any
Obviously.
developing move is good.
So I'm going to go ahead and update the standings, post them, and post in the forums so that whoever is in Arena 35 can strategize accordingly. Going on to the World 4-Player Speed Chess Championships forum, posting it. You're technically number 5, Josh, but because I, the Tiger, already qualified, to be 4th. But still, there's arenas to be played, so you're gonna play this next one. Good luck, and
Yeah, it's all fine. It's all good.
When did Scope drop to 2300?
this should work. Oh yeah, no, he's the thing I originally said about players picking which category they want to qualify for was misleading, because technically one set of qualifiers finishes before the next set, and for them they need to agree within a week of me sending the message, so it kind of has to work in terms of the 4 1-1s get selected, move on, and then the other 4.
Ooh, not the pawn
30
push.
seconds.
Anything else is alright. The bishop one's weakening.
So he's he's in for 1-1.
Do you want one of these queen moves? Maybe to target
Well,
this?
yeah, I think the problem with that queen move is it runs straight into like this.
What about this one? I guess this runs into this, maybe. Should I just
I mean,
do
you
this?
can- yeah, knight on. Yeah, you can just move the knight here.
Yeah.
Interesting. I forgot that they're that y'all are playing Lars and Roman. Roman's his real name, by the way. He agreed to release his name as of terms and conditions of the 2020 Teams Championship.
We can try and trade off the queens. Because I think they're going to try and do this.
Oh, but Luke, was it on this account? You never know.
No, it was because I think so.
I also think he wants
was partnered
Do you
with
have this?
Tom. He's partnered with Tom and beat Reza and Wojciech Reza. Damn it, Levy pronounced it differently.
If we do this,
W Reza and
Okay, never mind then.
and
This is
T
suggestion.
Warkomsky.
no, the point is it's
FMD
hard to decide what to do here.
Agreed to nothing, by the way.
I mean, we're going to get tempoed, right?
This maybe?
Here runs into this I don't like, which means I have to do this anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
In order for you to be secure, Josh, I would say you definitely get
Honestly,
at least 90.
I'm not against this. I don't really see what the real threat is if we do it.
Need to be
Okay,
winning next
so
to
let's just do it.
Rhinoceros. Just like you did previously.
I just figured this is the threat, but I mean, they're going to protect against it. But
Yeah, they'll protect
Current
against it.
standings
Okay.
to
So-
We
arena
can continue the. Yeah,
34.
this is just a good move to get in here. Period, for sure.
F&O.
Good. Oh wow. He just wants to get the activity.
is this a thing? Or are you afraid of like?
No, he
Getting
wants to
tempo.
move this rook anyway.
Okay.
I think just maybe use this opportunity to get the queen out.
Okay.
No?
Sure.
Oh, are you moving the king over to make it old standard?
No, we wanted to make a one move cheapo threat and play hope chess. That was our plan.
Oh shit. Okay,
I
this
guess
is
I
getting
stunned
hung.
imagine.
So maybe
But I think that was it was good. It was a good meme though, Jay.
maybe you have to go here. So we threaten the mate so he can't play this. I guess there's that. Oh, he doesn't anyway. Doesn't give a fuck.
Oh wow.
Wait, really?
Maybe just take it.
Why can't I take this?
Just take it. Let's.
Oh, he's gonna do this and then that.
Can you just go here?
Yeah, whatever. Let's take it. Okay, show us why it's a non-issue,
Ah.
and then maybe you go here.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Well, he can go here. Okay, that's fine. I'll try it.
Yeah, but then you just take that, right?
Sure. Oh, I thought he would come in here and try for this.
Yeah, but if he does that, we just mate him immediately, right?
Yep. Yeah, you could do this. Or queen back.
No, queen offers the trade. That I feel like we don't want that, right?
Okay, yeah, sure. Knight back seems good to me. You might try this. But yeah, I think knight back is probably best. You're right.
It's a bit awkward.
Maybe he's gonna
Standings are up.
do this anyway. Do this.
Dude, mine is FF. Oh my god. Really?
I just learned this today, so I gotta employ my new knowledge.
You're telling me this is a game?
Oh no, but that loses instantly. No, if you do that, you just take this
Okay.
mate. So
Let's
it's not,
take. Okay,
it's
so
not doing that.
I assume I take the knight here.
I think you're forced, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna make one more comment.
So
No.
you take it.
Now-
Yeah.
Do you have like this if I take or well I think I take the knight for sure and then can figure out
Yeah.
what to do for you. Yeah, that does open up his
So-
bishop.
That comes. You can hit him with that, but then there's like. Oh no, this covers that. He removed that.
Yeah.
So probably want to
Okay, sure.
unhang this rook.
Okay. Grab it. Yeah, you're at 7 seconds. Just roll up moves.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
So can he get on this
Everything
diagonal
is
side?
protected.
I think it's fine.
He's going for
Is
this
this-
and this.
Do I come in here or should I or should I do something like this or
So if there, and then you got some time. So if there, and he plays knight here.
I mean, do you want me to take this pawn?
Yeah, I think I actually do, right? Because that's the threat, and I guess it's not a threat if I play this bishop move. Sorry, took too long to say it.
No worries.
Damn it, Max.
Oh, I think the next arena is coming up.
He's
So
off
probably after
it's
this
coming
game, I'll switch to the
Yeah.
arena.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Did I post? Yeah, check it.
Actually, went to
Did I- wait,
start now.
I did post, right? Yeah. Current levels are overall standing. The arena third forward to half zero.
They're up there. The whole list. Lazy Imp has 80.5, but that's because he played one arena with like 1 point, and then the other arena with 80.
We got some activity though now, so if I can get this move
Send
in,
link.
I'm gonna try to.
I-
So we can
okay.
get a trade in
That's
like that.
that's
and then,
exclamation W04 SC, but this is
Yeah,
it.
so just try and trade the queen.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, why it's not I'm not sure. Yeah, good luck, Josh.
I mean, this might
5
happen.
minutes ago.
No, but you take straight away, and I cover that square.
Okay.
And there's no way for yellow to actually do anything. So they might do this to try and keep something, but I'm fine with that because then that's in an awkward spot.
They do. Okay. So do I try to get this out to launch my bishop? I could lift
Yeah.
the rook. I could do this to try to force
I
this
like,
trade. You like knight here?
I like this. I like this. I
Just
like
pick,
all of
pick,
them. So
pick one.
let's go with this because
Okay.
it activates 2 pieces at once.
Sure.
It's actually a game, and the exchange. The exchange right now. That's interesting.
If I can get, I can get this in, right? This
You can
forces
try
the
it.
trade.
You can try it, sure. He might move his queen away and play bishop takes.
No,
But I don't know when I'll have time to
the
do
point
that.
I got open.
The point is this.
Yeah, no,
Right.
I see the point. I'm just looking long term.
Right.
If he makes you like stay there a while. Like, could this happen, for example?
You know, if he moves his queen away, that mates him. So now you take.
I take?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, take. Other option.
Oh my goodness.
So your rook can launch
Chuck
out.
and Radon basically up the exchange in an endgame.
Mm-hmm.
That's something to be proud of. Don't worry if you want to lose this game. You're up the exchange against Ice Sun,
Okay, do I
World
want
champion,
to lift this rook?
Albert.
Bishop out. I think lift the rook. I
like
could also
lifting
do
the
this.
rook. I think you wait on that. So if
Oh, you
lift
went
the
this
rook,
first? Okay.
Either this or lift the rook.
Okay.
But this is going to force him to move it.
Yep.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Allows this to get out there.
Well, then he can take this. So I don't think so.
No, that's fine though. That's good. That's just good for us.
Oh, okay. Well, should I do this? Well, it's your turn
Yeah,
first.
see,
So,
that looks pretty-
roll out a move. Oh, are you coming
That's the
behind
idea,
here?
obviously.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I could keep him busy then with this move.
exactly. That's exactly what
Yellow's
I'm thinking.
pretty undeveloped.
Well, I mean, not for long, but you're still up in exchange. Good stuff.
That's what I was saying.
So, I mean, this could happen. Even this.
But we don't care, and we don't care.
Okay.
I think. If he takes, you just take that because yellow's activity is minimal at the moment.
Okay.
I think this just seems. I have low time, and this seems like it can't
Sure.
be bad.
Yeah, no. You can roll a move. You don't have to ask me about it.
And I get depending on what happens here, but I don't see what yellow's activity is. So I think they're going to come in on me.
Okay, should I take this?
I think you should take.
Okay, how is the arena going?
Oh
Take
wait,
this,
what?
right?
One game.
And you take. You can't take here
Dark
because of the
Swarm.
rook.
Okay.
But you can play this. You can play this and get this here to defend my bishop because he
Okay.
can't take.
Do you do this to preserve a check, or do you wanna?
I think I need to.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, roll it out. This might come at some point.
Yeah, but the point is, you have this is what I'm banking on.
Yep. Okay, he's going for this. Don't think we care.
Awkward. Can you afford to give it? Oh shit. Maybe you can just give it up. It's fine. You can give it back. Let him take it.
I can come up here, I guess.
Then they double up on here, so I think first you have to do that before you can go there.
Okay. Well, I am looking at this.
Oh no, but they can double up like this
Oh, okay.
as well.
I could castle. Although I want to kind of lift this. Oh, that's weird. I guess he's going for this.
Oh, that is no, it's fine.
This is a
We
check.
we have this.
Okay.
2 games going.
Okay.
So now he's maybe threatening this.
Oh, no.
And this.
I think castling makes a lot of sense now.
Okay. Okay, so he stopped that check.
For some reason, I thought I could castle because I thought it was odd standard, but I can't. That's really
Okay.
fucking annoying.
Maybe just go up or okay.
I like
yeah, no,
this
yeah, that,
because
no,
it-
that's fine. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. I like it. Okay.
They also like it.
So
You have
maybe
this.
just push.
I mean, no, this does it better. It defends here. It hits there.
Okay.
It allows it still maintains the threat.
Okay. Although he's defending this, you know. Maybe just
Yes,
take
he
this.
is.
They might go after this, but I don't think
No,
it's-
they can't because you just do this.
Okay.
This bishop is so good.
I assume he goes after my bishop somehow.
Well, I think if he ever does that, you always just go and rest. You can always rest your bishop.
Yeah.
Alternatively, we can just keep chopping red's pieces because if he has no pieces left.
Well,
Honestly, I think-
does take that.
No, but I think that's probably just good. We can
Oh,
start checking
okay.
it.
Yeah, I see. That's a good idea.
And you have to get your rook out.
Should I take it now?
Okay, yeah. I think
Or no? Because he moves
Might not be the
next.
best.
His move order.
Huh.
I could go here.
I like it being on this diagonal, so
Okay. Maybe you could go here eventually. All right.
yeah, maybe it's better that I chop it.
All right.
Stay
I'll
on the
just
diagonal.
I'll just go back here
Just
for now.
move somewhere. Yeah. I like the idea of chopping it myself.
He's going after this. Yeah, I like it. Throw it in.
But wait, it's just gonna like do something like nuts. I don't know.
You could go here then. I don't know. Just roll out a move. Any move. Any move.
Any move. You're right. Keep forgetting I can't bloody castle.
Sorry about that. I suggested that bad move.
Yeah, it's not old standard.
Okay.
All right, they're going for this and this.
Okay. Is there any way I can help with that?
No, you need to get some activity. I don't know.
Oh, well, my bishop is hanging.
Oh, fuck. Move it. Just move it. Not that, not that. Oh,
Uh-oh.
fuck. That's fine. You can actually get away with moving it there.
Do you want to take that, or do you want to deal with this?
That looks
Oh.
looks really losing.
I'll just make a move. Okay. I do with this, by the way. Oh, he's going for this. Maybe. I'll
Shit.
shoot.
Maybe you keep moving it along the bloody thing. Honestly, yeah. You might have to play this.
Maybe. Going for this, maybe. Just roll out a move. Anything's fine. Looks good. Okay.
Oof. 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 Oh, no. You needed to have played that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
You just take it. Oh, he's going for your rook, I guess.
I gotta take it. I don't have time. Obviously,
Your knight guards, at least. Okay. So
you gotta have that. You gotta do that.
Yep.
You have to threaten this check, and then if he pushes, you have this because the bishop.
are you gonna tuck over here, or no? Then there's this. Oh, he's threatening this now. I have a check on red, though.
Move
I have a check on red.
this way, I think.
I'm gonna keep.
I think I want here, so I have this.
Well, you might take this if you...
All right, so deliver the check for sure.
Maybe you can take this now.
No, he's gonna check me.
I think you take it anyway.
I take this, but yeah, I'm gonna get checked here.
Yeah. Can he mate you, or can I?
You need to play this move. You
Yeah.
need to play this move.
Oh, yeah, you're in check. My bad. Okay, should I check him?
I think you always have the check, so maybe get your other rook in.
Okay. I do not always have to check.
No, you don't. This is why I now have to play this move.
Yep. Okay.
You got it. Not an issue.
mm,
You got it.
I think I just take.
Just take.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right.
I saw the opponent's error spam, and
Yeah,
Chuck
he
pointed out
was-
the exact reason why they Ice Stun error spammed. He's the original guy that error spammed Ice's Stun. Like, well, he's not the original, but I think they say Kuchitimi was the original. Ice's Stun was my first partner to error spam.
Okay. Can you get this rook involved somewhere, or maybe like, no, I don't know, maybe this to get some luck?
Yeah, that's it. That's all I can see. I could probably move the knight back, actually.
I could
think
go
you need
this,
to-
then he is this.
I know. I think no. You do this. You do this. You have to. I think you start.
Okay.
It's called move order.
So maybe like this type of thing. I don't know. Can I take
Why
that?
can't you take?
I think I can.
What the fuck is that?
Arrow spam by opponents.
Okay. I think maybe you
What?
still go king up and then get your rook in. I have this.
You need to go. No, you need to go. You need to go. Oh, maybe you have that. Yeah, just check him. Fuck it. He's gonna lose this rook. Who gives a shit? You can just keep repeating.
Always repeat.
Holy shit, we're about to witness a Strimmer beat Icy Stun. Although it has happened before, Strimmer beating Icy Stun. Tom
have
and myself have won against Icy Stun, I believe.
There is still that one game that Prof and I played.
Oh, well, that too. You and Prof, and I think it's been uploaded to YouTube. It's there.
It is.
I've beaten
there.
Icy before. This isn't a first.
No.
I've beaten Icy many times.
Yeah,
in the past.
that's why. I mean,
I've beat Valkyr 3 times.
but Chuck, is this your first Icy win potentially?
Maybe. I don't know.
I think they would be.
Hog.
Time
Hog.
to.
Hog.
I wouldn't
Pull up
count
the
my
archive.
chickens before they're hatched here.
True, you are counting your chickens.
Yeah,
That
I
was
was
a- that
very
was a
hesitant to say this
blunder.
any earlier on, but
Okay.
who gives a
Oh.
fuck? Give it up. No one gives a fuck. Just check him.
Check here.
Yeah, who gives a shit? Just check him.
Is that better than this?
Yeah, do this then. It doesn't matter. Just check him in any. That's better. Just check. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Just check him in any. This is better. This is better. This is better.
Okay.
Because then he doesn't have takes like that.
I'll never forget them. I now have remembered the moment when Prof has also beat Icy Stun with Matt. And Prof is like, content!
I would very much disagree. I think that Rook J5 was much better.
I'd probably say the same.
Oh.
Rook G5 looked better because of the...
Start snapping up. Oh wait! Don't get. No, you can't get back ranked. Oh, whoa! Be careful! Whoa! Do not take this pawn.
Okay. Do I take this? Or go up here? Actually, there's this.
Just go up. Fucking hell. Just
What
play
about
back
this?
here. Just play this. Just play this. Come on. Let's not
Yeah.
do something stupid.
Oh! That scared me. Icy Stun pre-moved that for that reason. I thought there was a discovered capture.
Yeah. That was the whole point why Rook there was bad. If you take the pawn, it's just...
Yeah, that's why Green could have played Rook J5 check is
and
because
then
of
discover
that.
and take.
Because then that would have been set up.
The soap still hung it, and then they got to defend. This is unfortunate, but still.
So,
wow.
I think here, right?
I like this.
going.
I don't
Actually,
mind.
no.
Don't-
Let me
just
just
keep it,
save it.
keep
Yeah.
Keep it. This is nonsensical.
And we're on light squares. He has a dark square bishop. Okay.
This reminds me
Cutting
of
me
my
off.
games against Lazy Imp. I have always blundered the end games because he uses his pawns.
You just do this. It's actually just blundered.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still fine. This is the least offensive check ever.
Do I take this?
I mean, I can just take it, right?
Yeah, you can take it. Sure. I have this threat.
Seems a bit sus.
I don't want to make any more comments because I'm pretty close to accidentally saying something 3 versus 2 USA cheaters.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as I don't get stalemated.
If I move this away, that I can attack this.
Yeah, do it here. Move it here.
my opinion, this game is almost more important than the SCC at the current moment.
This game, it is the best.
Yeah, I guess I just go straight.
But spectators, please follow us to the SCC afterwards. I'm gonna type.
Okay. So maybe it's this.
Move. Yeah. Do that. Just something. I want to get this away from here.
Okay.
I guess I'll do it
You
by
can-
putting it.
Move this back. I can move it here, something like that.
I'm gonna move it here. Just give
Okay.
this as well. And
Yeah.
I want to keep the defense of the rook.
That's FFA.
Okay. Do I take this or do I start coming in? Maybe I'll just take this.
Take it.
Can we start checking? Because then you have this threat too. I think this is the move.
I agree. You can never encroach. Like, he's stuck behind here.
Okay. So do I go for this? I think we should.
No. Okay,
Huh?
go. Do it. Then do it. I don't love it, but we do it. Wait, what the fuck?
Excuse
What are we
me?
doing? Dude, this is terrible.
Oh shit.
You
I'm
got
sorry.
it.
Should I do it
It's
anyway?
fine,
Or?
it's fine.
I'm sorry.
Now you definitely take it. You definitely take it.
I'm sorry. I blundered the whole game away.
It's not over. It's not over.
Shoot.
It's not over.
God, I'm so stupid.
Not over till it's over.
It's pretty over.
Not really. We're not losing.
Okay.
It's just it's going to be harder to win.
Yeah.
That was awkward though.
Okay. I think maybe I just come up.
Yeah, you do. Problem is both
You'll
of our
see Matt's
bishops on
comments
wrong
after the
square.
game.
Our bishops on the
Apparently,
wrong
a
squares.
missed win.
We
Yeah.
missed a win. It's not a surprise. You can't advance either of these pawns ever.
Yeah. That's fine.
You're
I'm just gonna
have
come
to,
back here for now. Just okay. He's going after my pawns. I think you need to go after his pawns. Maybe to get this knight in somewhere.
I need to protect this pawn first.
Okay, let's push. Maybe
Pain.
push.
No, you can't push.
Okay. You want me to
Just
come down
go
here?
attack or something. I don't know. Go somewhere. Move.
I don't know, dude.
Into the corner is bad. Here is better.
You gotta feed me move then. If he takes this, I can start pushing maybe. Just roll up moves. Maybe start pushing this. I don't know.
Yeah, pawns who just don't guard this square.
Okay. So you think I should come back here?
You have to, because you need to move your king out to make progress.
Yeah.
And after this, yeah, you're gonna have to. You have to push that.
Yep.
It's non-negotiable.
You can always guard this.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta go here. He's gonna come here or here.
Okay.
You're gonna go there.
Okay. I come out here, or
Yeah, yeah. You gotta keep finding. You gotta find ways to bring your king in.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
okay, going for this, I guess. I think I have to keep guarding this pawn.
Oh, you can move the bishop. Your king was better there.
Oh, you're right. My
Nice.
bad.
Is what it is.
Okay. I'll look for bishop moves next time. So maybe just here, I guess.
This is losing now.
Well,
Unfortunately.
it has been for a while, but
Yeah. My bad.
Pretty
Fine.
sure Lara is gonna say somewhere that even with the rook, it was losing. It would be so like him to say that.
yeah, I was losing with the rook, except that was losing for them, and this is losing for our heroes.
There
Oh,
goes
okay.
our heroes, watching mischief. That is enough material to mate with, sadly.
Yeah, even one singular knight is enough material.
The knight is. Dmitry Kononenko figured out how to checkmate with the bishop versus kings. Pretty cool.
Just have K.
Well, I think Icy said. I think Icy's probably proven it wrong, actually. Put your king in the opposite, or the same color as the bishop.
I'm
and
trying
then you
to
can
dominate this
use
knight.
gold.
You gotta push. Also, it opens up my bishop along this here.
Yeah.
So I don't
that's
think you're
helpful.
getting mated.
He probably has to sack his bishop.
Okay, might be recoverable after all.
Alright, maybe back here? I think so. Let's go here. Maybe I should have pushed.
No, this is fine. I think this is. I think you need to keep your bishop. You need the in-between moves.
Ah.
I'll run this one up now.
Yeah.
Now the king has moved sufficiently far away from this pawn.
Can I push now?
Yeah, you can definitely push now.
That might be a
They
thing.
don't have the. I don't think they can do it, right? If they check, you just go straight up.
Okay. Well, I can't go straight up for now, but. Or, oh, you want me to.
No, but you know what I
discover-
mean. If they check, you go up.
Okay. Might have discovered attack somewhere. But you want me to just march up.
Yeah.
Okay. Hero pawn. This is the promotion square, right? Or which is it?
Right here.
Okay.
And you're gonna march this forwards.
Yep. If I go here though, he has discovered
No, it
attack.
doesn't matter. Well, let's see what yeah, obviously no, but I do cover. But yeah, actually no, you need to keep this pawn.
Yeah. Now can I move here? Even if he doesn't do anything aggressive.
Whatever you do, you have to go aggressive. You do not go backwards.
Okay.
People have been trying to tell Chuck this for ages.
Do I take that?
I don't see why not.
I don't see why
No.
not either.
But you're hitting this.
Yeah. I mean, he can come back here.
And then you go here.
Yep.
You're threatening here.
And I think you can keep pushing.
Whoa. Whoa, that has to be a blunder.
8 red kind of Jerry man.
Let me see what 8.R is. Is that where they lost the exchange?
They just lost the game, right?
I think
Oh
I
my
go
god, that's it.
this
That's game
way?
over.
this way, right?
Yeah.
I
You
don't
stay here. That's
because
game
because
over.
I'm 3 squares away from here and I'm next to here, so
No,
he
it's
can't
game-
check
it's
me
game
on
over.
this light
it's game,
square.
It's game over. We promote. What the fuck was that? I mean, we fucked up, but they re-fucked up. No, they don't have a move. They don't have that move.
No.
They had to have made that move now.
Good recovery. Holy shit.
Damn.
Okay.
Now-
but
now,
surely this time.
I'm
surely
not
this
gonna fuck it
time-
up. I'm not gonna fuck up.
Chuck's
Yeah,
been
the-
roasting me for promoting pawns only to be taken by pieces again. Let's see
Yeah,
if
the
he does
difference
same.
is this time you played it so fast that you both have above a minute on the clock while in winning position. So
Hey, I think probably talking about the clock's a little bit too far here.
Okay, so this
He's
is
trying to. No, he's just trying to smother. It doesn't matter. Just you just chop this fucking pawn, man. Like fuck him.
what's the point of that? Then he goes or you promote first. Okay.
No, I'm promoting first.
Alright,
Chop
I'll
the
take
bloody
it.
Pawn. He's trying to fucking stalemate himself in the corner. Like he thinks he's so fucking smart, but that move, like, I'm gonna promote to queen.
Okay.
He's not
just said that at the chat.
Imagine
right.
promoting
And now,
to
and now,
Chuck
and now,
this.
and now, you just go here. You just go
I
here.
can't. Do I take the knight or
Okay.
take the pawn?
Can you not move your king
I can go here. Should I go here?
and move there? Yeah, move there. I should probably have checked that you couldn't move your king, but that would have been a very sad ending. He's still got this move. Just take that shit.
Yep. Should I take this one or?
No, take the bishop.
Yeah.
I can take this.
Okay.
So they're at 29.y. That explains it. Yes.
I
I'm
just
gonna
marched a
push.
pawn.
Yeah.
DNRH. Come on.
Double check.
Do we get a point for that? Right.
You're supposed to get a point. Yep. +1.
I'm not going
I
to
know
take
it.
yellows. Oh,
I
yellows.
know
still
what
got
I
a
would do with this
knight.
crazy house.
Oh, it's just to make another queen.
They're not resigning. I would promote to knights and rooks and bishops.
Yeah, except you only have one pawn, so maybe you
He's putting in
shouldn't.
+1 in the chat. I like it. I'm gonna promote.
How are you getting around the spam filter?
Do you want to try like this or something?
It's looking for the double check. Let him cook.
Yeah, that's... it's not.
There is a double check.
It's not very good.
Oh yeah, that's also a double check. There are two, and
Oh,
both
this
of them
one.
are really good.
What are we fucking doing? We're 30 minutes into SEC coverage.
Yeah, but this is
wait,
way
It's the
better.
same takes precedence.
Wait,
Look
is
at
this?
the-
Let me
look
just
at
check.
the
Isn't this?
spectator
Isn't
list.
this mate? Isn't this mate? Ting?
Then you would cover it. Is that the plan?
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not mating. It's not mating. Don't do it.
Okay.
Just fucking. Just.
I'm gonna check
wait.
yellow.
Just check yellow. As long as someone's checked at all times.
They can't be stalemated if we keep checking them. That's my theory.
Yeah.
You can still run into 50 move rule though, so.
Oh, +1, +5.
Plus 5.
I don't even think it's +5 anymore.
All right, so we're not checking yellow yet, so that's on me.
Wait. No, but we have mate. Just
Okay.
that.
Turn on the blindfold, y'all.
No.
It doesn't show. It doesn't show.
Wait, did he just stalemate?
Yeah, it doesn't show in the chat, but just for fun.
No, but I don't need to get there.
Wait, what is?
Nice.
That was a good one.
You mothers. Great job.
All right, Chuck, your like 50% win rate against ICs then now.
Oh, is it 2 games that they played again?
Yeah.
Please.
All right. I'm gonna cover the arena now.
Let's do it.
Let's go check out the arena.
Yeah, 29 yellow throw.
And actually,
But we just go low on turn.
I think I'm gonna end my stream and start again so I can update the stream title and have a clean VOD here.
32 green. Where I missed win.
Yeah, you
It goes
just take
here.
and take the rook,
I'm actually gonna step up.
and then